Hello, and welcome to my channel. If you've not seen me before, my name is Lisa, but I can go by Liz or Lise, and I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be, and welcome to this recording, if you will. And while I do try to keep my videos with less of the curse words, there are some curse words that do occur throughout this playthrough, so please do keep that in mind as you watch. Also, of course, too, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and yeah, enjoy! Let's jump back into Hello Kitty Island Adventure today, and this video is going to actually be a bit different from other videos. One, it is an exclusive to YouTube, so if you're watching it on YouTube, be sure to like and comment and subscribe if you haven't to, you know, let me know that you are also liking what I'm putting out, but also that you are one of the lucky ones who got this little sneak peek into a day that is not streamed. So also, yes, if you didn't know, all the rest of them are streams if you skip the intro, which of course, if I have the correct intro for this video, it should say that it's a recording, and if I accidentally have the wrong one, my bad. Now you know the truth behind all of that stuff, but there probably still will be cuts, to be fair, depending if, you know, there's interruptions from the distance, or I just feel like cutting it because there's a beautiful vehicle outside. But either case, we are jumping in for today in the night. The egg has reappeared behind the chest. That is impressive. Welcome back. Karopi. I'm trying not to mess this up. Also, Norburn is here as well. And Pikihi is here too. And Cappuccino might be coming soon. Also, friend Nico may be coming soon. And also Mocha. So, I worked my butt off to get 3 wooden blocks. But no. Wood blocks. No. To get these visitor cabins. I was about to say the wrong thing. Ready? But this is why I'm really logging in. Not for all of that. But some of it, yes. But really, what I'm logging in for is, of course, the daily rewards, specifically this. Because then I just need to log in one more time and I get the backpack, and that's what I want. Meanwhile, I mean, you got Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, it feels bad, because as we can already see, there's only 3 days and 7 hours left. I messed that up. But in turn, dun, 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 Under the Sea is just right around the corner, so it's not all bad. Also, though, we do have another mail. Egg Shrine Shenanigans! Oh my gosh, we get 100. For folks who have unlocked the Merry Meadows Gazebo, your clue for Nisitama-san today is inaccurate. Oh! Inaccurate, you say? You'll find him at the gazebo in all his Yoki glory. And here's bonus yokes for everyone! The Sunblink team. Oh, dearie. Well, that's unfortunate. That also makes me want to ask the shrine, what is up? But speaking of what is up, Hello Kitty, you do not need to worry anymore about friendship, but we also need Hello Kitty to tag along with us, of course, to take care of all the things we need to with those who are behind us in friendship. That is, those who are just behind in friendship. Who am I talking about? That's really interesting, though. I guess I never really thought of it as being an issue of sorts. I mean, yeah, he's there. That's curious. Okay, though. But we don't have any quests at the moment, it seems, either. That is, when it comes... Oh, we're so gonna reach this friendship. But when it comes to new... story? Friendship grows, though, with big challenges. You guys' favorite bookcase. Because also, if we take a look at quests, we really have Swamp Specialty, Okay, we gotta cook the sugar kelp cakes. Gotta catch any critter. Gotta make the stones and take a picture of Nisi Thomason. So can't get away. One down. Very nice. What actually? Oh yeah, no, it's not. Never thought. Is there a free cabin in Gemstone Mountain? Nisi Thomason wants you to redecorate one. So that's the incorrect hint, but also really weird. Huh. Oh yeah, it rained and it messed all these up. But they're all messed up, dude. Ooh, it's out there? Really? What? I'm not even gonna... Yeah, there's an egg one now. But yeah, that sucks, to say the least. I didn't realize rain was gonna mess it up so badly, though. Yay for that, but also I feel like something went wrong here. Like, I swear I took all these out. It's fine. Trying to maximize on these final eggs is definitely a very sad time. Really, instead of yolk, they should be gifting us eggs. That's right. I'm such a hater. Okay. I mean, I'm honestly a little worried that if I water them or whatever, it's gonna mess it up again. Which is crazy to think, but it's the truth. Darn. No good. No good at all. And then over here. Here we go. This. We get a special one. It worked. Da, 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 da. Speckled. Yeah, it is speckled. Nice. That was exciting. Are you sick of those yet? Are you? Hey, listen. We only have just a wee bit longer in month of May, so I gotta, you know, keep on giving the gift of puns. It's never gonna stop. I'm sorry about that. I have a question. I'm gonna assume that I'm not gonna look for those. Thank you. I didn't forget this time. Yes. Yes, speckled. Finally, me actually fertilizing has done something, and it seems like it's also done something with the, well, hibiscus, but we gotta wait for that one. Oh, bookshelves. Stop. No way. Yes way. Okay. Now, I need to remember to take my melody when I give the other gifts, just so that we can benefit from getting just the 3 extra, but it's good that we get the 3 extra. Plus, we got character hats, which, of course, yes, I will admit, I did forget to try on some things. You're not wrong. If you're paying attention to anything that comes out of my sad little soul of remembering, it was that I forgot. So, thanks. I will go ahead. We don't have to go all the way back to our cabin, of course. Instead, just pop into here, you know, see what his wares are. Clearly, he has some awesome things for sale today. If we want Knowles to look kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want a Knoll to look ridiculous, but let's tab here. So again, the order they put these in makes 0 sense to me. Okay, so here's the bow. I'm not gonna lie, I hate how it's clipping. I do, but there it is. Yeah, not a huge fan of it. But then here is, of course, the hat, which I guess I can't. Oh my gosh. That's new to me. What? We can have ears or no ears. Dude. Yes, I didn't know. Oh my gosh, I didn't know. I just because I don't wear anything without it. I take back everything I said. I'm so glad they added that. A little annoyed that I have to push in a button that I don't like pushing in, but that's okay because we can have ears now, even if it looks really ugly sometimes when clipping. But I was gonna say, going back to our main event here, is that, well, this one gets an exception because, well, we have ears, but now we can have extra ears, better better to hear you with, my pretty. You know? I'm gonna rock it. I'm gonna rock it, and I need to change this then to this one. And then, you know, yeah. And then it's darker. I actually hated the fact that this clipped like it does. I'm still hating. Can either rock those or these, but I think maybe these because they're darker and they kind of match a little more. Also this. And I don't have any yellow though that's really going with it. My matches are patch. Maybe that's okay. Let's rock this. And we're rocking ears. Merry Meadows. Okay, that's fine. Typical me changing the outfits again. But hey, I think it's worth it. And I'm showing this off because holy cow. I'll probably show it off again. Just to kind of have another recap. Get it? Get it? Get it? But I will be less shocked to say the least. Yeah, I think it just propagated more of the hibiscus. And then... Sorry, I just wanted to go back, and then yeah, it was a chance, huh? Okay, I'm learning. I'm just trying things out. Trying is the true strong word here. And I'm just looping back because I already was there, and I'm totally looping because I love to loop in the same places when I need to go here instead. We have a crane game to do. And then we have some other days to do. But most importantly, we have friendship to painfully grow with them. But it's not too painful, because oh, we're gonna get you to level 16 next time, hopefully. Hopefully it works out. I believe it can. And then we keep moving around over here. Won't latch on too much. Okay. So then we go... Temple. Again, I'm never gonna get used to the way that the order they put these in, because I'm still thinking of it very differently than the way they did it. Maybe it's exactly the way they did it, and I'm just the problem. Could be that. Now this messes up too, doesn't it? I don't think rain should mess up your flower interaction. I think it should help your interaction, unless it is helping but still messing it up, because I think that's also what happened, and that's a different problem. 1, 2, 3. Got a way to loop. And if I don't get it this time, I gotta do it again. Dude, it was so slow. I got nothing. Redo. Well, I knew it was slow. I was slow to the draw. Not my top game. No. But hard mode is my mode. I missed. Oh my gosh. Redo. Is it... I've done this before though. I just want to try. Damn. Fine. Hard mode, please. The rain messing this up. Is it like making it slower? The solar kind of sucks. Only kind of. It's okay. I'll get it. Oh, dude, I missed again! Oh, but I got it. Oh my gosh. I was like, go, in my head, go for the one that you don't want, but then it may work out. It worked out. This is all I wanted. I feel like the rain made this slower though, man. Alright. That's all I wanted. Freedom! Because this, of course, will help us build that friendship. And that's what I'm trying to do. But before we actually build the friendship, I'm gonna go over here to get his photo. Where they told me. camera. I wish the null would disappear. I want to retake it actually, this is bothering me. Ah! Okay. I'm not paying attention to the rain, I don't think it matters. 1, 2, 3, we're making ours just you and me! Heck yeah, we are! Open those later. Yeah, because now they're all being... Whoa, bro. Watered. Sorry, is what I was gonna say. At least they're growing. I mean, messes things up though. It really does. Okay. I miss. Yeah. Come in. There's no way through. It's just down. Nothing but down. It's okay. I mean, I don't jump to conclusions or anything, but I will go here. Actually. So that way we can go ahead and collect this. Wow. I still am collecting them. For what purpose, I do not know. I mean, I might as well keep on trying. New one. Metal keys. Just collect all this. I mean, I do like the rain droplets, but now I really need steam and then also snow. And the snow is the only thing that's worrying me now. I mean, I know it's not really winter here where I am and all that fun stuff. I don't think it matters. Or just keeping that into account, but I'm still like, hello? Let's see. Okay. It kind of worked. It's a little messed up again. But yeah, we got cream. And ice. I was waiting for what they would call it because I'm like, I already butchered earlier and it's not. Okay, so also again, my idea worked. I'll be back to you. I mean, it's mostly also... I have a question, actually. It thinks I asked when I did not. It's because it's raining. Lame. That was funny. No, but my plan worked is what I was going to say, is that by taking some out, then there's an opportunity for ones to spawn. I always thought that a little bit, but I didn't really understand it. And I have seen a map, though, of a way to, air quotes, plant it out. And let me say, it is by far way more intense than it should be. I'll tell you that much. But here we go. All the same. I do love the way your tail moves. It's quite adorable. Of course, here's where we can truly see the result. We could give a blossom, but I'm holding on to it for now. But let's go ahead and I did hit the wrong button. Now that we hit up everyone that I wanted to with, of course, you know who. It's time to swap. I think. I mean, I know I don't need to do it this way. I know. But I just like doing it this way. It's fun for me. It's fun for you and me. Again, when you can't break a habit. Oh, you come with me? Now, I will admit that I would love to put this on the knoll. The character hat. I don't know what I would really want to give the knoll. Indoors, that is. It's forever ruined. Oh. My bad. It would have been this little outfit. It's so cute. Okay. We're good. Though homie should really help us out with some of them. Just saying. We got that. Let's go here. I don't think I'm done with everyone. I mean, there's one that did not arrive yet. I didn't even ask people to collect things yet either. No! Ah. That's fine. I want the bonuses. If anything, we get another character hat. But let me double check what I need to do here. I just don't remember. Crafting, right. That's why I haven't done it. Okay. Those were truly the main keeps that I really wanted to say hi to. Wrong button. Well, yeah. Okay, so we'll open these and then... Damn. Here's gonna be the hardest. I don't have to worry about yours anymore. It's fine. Totally fine. Sorry. I just get turned around. Which also, that reminds me, looking at the map though, I also need to collect some trash. But... Hi. We're on an adventure of crafting. Of course. we completed all of their first quests. Now it is up to me to do the rest. I was trying to think of the thing and I forget where they go all the time. This is just to have in case of an emergency. And then what actually is... Oh, right. But, oh... I forgot those require food. So then it's like, yeah, they don't have the food. I forgot. And again, I don't see why you wouldn't do this with him. I really don't. It just doesn't make sense to me. But what do I know about being at a creation station? Nice! 12. Oh. Thank you so much. And then all that goes away so fast. What does this require? Anyways. Didn't that just answer it all really quickly and tragically? What do you need? Oh. Right. Oh, brother. Thanks. And then... I mean, I'm a little paranoid that they're gonna ask for something, but I'm also not super paranoid. But... I gotta say, I'm a bit paranoid. With some of the other stuff that I haven't made in a while, but I want to make some of the other cool stuff. I am a little bit more so focused though right now on trying to get friendship up, to be fair too though. I'm like, it should be... I don't remember. Who am I kidding? I never remember. Because it always goes around everywhere anyways. Let me actually do this first, because again it requires materials that I have to like unfortunately think about. I'll make extra just to have them. Four extra, dude. Basic. Yeah, that's characteristics. It's tragic. This is truly tragic. Five. Okay, good. Like, did it move? We can only make 9, which is fine. Oh, 3 extra. Cool. Okay. Now the annoying part. Which is why I really need to keep stuff in the inventory so I know what I've made and know what I haven't. I know I placed that out. So. Wowzers. I like how you need 1 trash to make this. Why would you need those? I'm gonna do this, but what? I will say that making this whole room of the yummy set is probably gonna be the hardest part for me because I don't remember like what it needs in order to make it. Right, like to keep track of what food items. It just is not intuitive for me. And of course the game thinks that I totally remember everything. The game wishes I remember things. Tell you that much. Just making more of this because I know there are some that need drinks. And this is not including, of course, the Gudetama that also needs food. Which some of them I'm like, where? Where's the food? We'll do... What is actually... Yeah. We'll do 50. And it's not even gonna matter because we still need like so much more, but whatever. 14! Okay. I'm not ready to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Cottage! Oh my gosh, dude, you're so nice. Is he making up for all the shit I dropped? Because granted, I did drop a lot. I dropped so much that I was just tearing him apart. One of these though, right? Yeah. I'm not surprised. That was expensive. Okay. Okay, so twos aren't so bad. Like, if it just takes 2 wooden block, I'm not gonna scream. But if it takes, like, you know, 20, I start screaming. So I'm gonna work on this set on purpose. I mean, again, 2. I mean, granted, earlier on, it is still, like, a precious resource, and I cannot deny that, but 2 is so good. 4 is understandable. But who gets to be out there? With the coziness. And I just realized that with the way that they allow you to stack, oh my gosh. A log bookshelf that you can put 1 book on top. Perfect. Just kidding. You could probably maybe awkwardly put more than 1 actually on top. Now, no quest asks for these, I swear to God. Thank you. Okay. We're still okay. And then... I mean, it does make sense. Now, for the customizing, I'm pretty sure we probably could customize these to be different. I don't know how much I care, personally, about that. But just something to keep in mind. I mean... That's why I left some. It's a good thing I did. For the iron not being turned into an ingot, but keeping it as is. Oh, sweet dude! It was like, not that other one, because that one is more expensive. But this one, I'll let you have it. I don't know where the fabric comes into this one, but okay. Because I didn't see any rug. That is just there, like, on some. Except for this. Except for that. Now, how come this doesn't need electricity? But it's obviously a lamp. Is it just for decoration? There's no need to hook it up to anything? I've got all the questions. Does it stand for some of the others? It's fine. Of course, the ottoman, and then last but not least, the fuzzy rug. I wonder how big it is. It's totally not shaped like anything either. Never. Okay, and then this. Beautiful seating arrangements all around. Best seats in the house. Exactly. And then, of course, we need the wallpaper. And that about does it for that set, but not, I would say, complete set. It's gonna get steamy later. Ooh. But yeah, we're gonna be just needing the oh my gosh, I'm like recipe instructions schematic for those. That's what I needed to say. That's for yummy, and then yeah, the double for the dreamy. So really that's it, I guess. Curious. Okay. I'll go through the rest later. But we got a lot sorted there. So I just want to collect the trash, and then we will go back to the spooky swamp to say hi to everyone, and then hey. Yeah, so it feels like every time I log in, it's about 15 a day, and then if I skip a day, it's gotten a little more, if I remember. I don't know how much it actually is accumulating, because it was 45. And math is hard. What the heck? See, now I'm trying to do something on purpose. Is it because of my companion? Can he make me jump like a mermaid? Yes, like a mermaid. Because, you know, all mermaids do those jumps, obviously. Like, you shouldn't even question it. Those super jumps? That's what mermaids do. Okay. I'm gonna go apparently collect this chest that I never knew was here for some indigo dye. Those are some interesting sounds, to say the least. Boo, 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 boo. It's not quite that sound, but... Okay, they are still out here. I swear, ever since this was added, I don't see these as much. Because I feel like the game can't render them anymore. Which sounds sad, but... Is it that far from the truth? Not bad. Basket be strong. I don't actually remember how many I need. But, I guess one thing you could say that's a positive, that while we may not be able to move the camera angle, the spawn rate for these suckers is pretty nice. If you don't have to wait for long, but at the same time, it can be just a little annoying to have to farm it. I don't know what the load space is for it, but as long as it's off camera, it's good. But I swear there was at least 2 that were out here, not just 1. And again, I forget how much I need. Yeah, let me go back here really quickly. Okay, yeah, so sorry, 2 didn't come by, but these lovely 3 are here. I said that wrong earlier, and it just occurred to me. I was saying 3. It's like, wait a minute though. How many did I make? I'm gonna really go back here, kind of. Not that I went way up here last time. So we're gonna go back. Easy. But again, I remember there being 2, so I'm a little confused. Again, unless they just really lowered the rate. Gotta stock back up on those 2 though, for just the heck of it. See, there's 2 here. I guess I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Because there's at least 2 of almost what it feels like everything. Come on, buddy. I mean, I didn't think so. It was quite a bit. I just wanted to have hope. But again, this is what I mean by having different tabs. Yeah, just use the L and R or something to let you see 15. And that bowl happens too. I mean, 15 isn't the end of the world. I clearly had a lot less than that before. No question, is it too late now? Because the sun hasn't changed the icon, but time of day. Might already be up. Oh, nope. There you are. There's the other. Oh my gosh, you're so much further away than I thought. Back at it again. I think the final three, I'm gonna have to wait. Gemstone Mountain is steamy. I believe it. Damn, I think that's... Oh, nope, they're... I was like, it's over, but no, it's good. For some reason, it's not spawning there anymore. But that might have been the last one to scuttle for the day. Well, for the hour, the time. It's not even an hour. For the minutes. Guess is the best way to put it. Dang, that sucks. Oh. Alright, I know I can manipulate the time and all that, but I don't like to do it. Dude. Five. Brown die. I think they'd be feeling bad for peeps. So there's just so many out. I just wanted to drop. I don't want to talk to you. Thank you. I made it back here. Perfect. Got it. Nice. Need more of them too, just for the heck of it. Okay, they should all be... Yeah. Inside. They don't get to roam outside yet. Just kidding. They can do whatever they want. Let's see also what we get. Yeah, and you're in an outfit. Maybe they fix that too. Or, again, what they show in the image versus then you saying that you want them in something. But did you know that Kiropi, Piki, and I are triplets? Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this. And we get a wood block from you too. Thanks for helping me out. See you later. I can't. Kiki. Totally. I found a really cool place hanging out on the Gemstone Mountain with crystals and stuff. Very cozy. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this. You give us a rainbow ribbitor. Thanks for me out today. I'm gonna head out to my next vacation. What? What do we do with the rainbow ribbitor? Dude. That's like the most... Well... The candles, the beeswax, it's okay. A stick, you know, wooden block. But that's like the most interesting thing. You know, if visitors, you know, drop by and gave us stuff like that, I'd be like, hey, yo. Where am I gonna put the body? Hi. I think I'm gonna hang out with my friends, probably tomorrow too. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this. Thanks for helping me out. See you around. Where am I supposed to put this? Can I even donate it? Sorry, I meant this one. No. No way. Sorry, I scrolled way too far. I forgot. What the heck? I mean, I would want to collect them all the time, so I guess, yeah. Then I want to put you... I mean, if I can. Because then that would make sense for the 50th one that I would air quotes need. You're over here, right? Since this one is not called a nature preserve fast travel spot. How? Am I just that forgetful? No answer. Oh, I need to catch them too. It is one. I just don't remember catching you at all. I'm just more like just shocked. Well, you know what? This one gets to have two. No wonder. But that's still weird. And awesome that we get one. I totally forget where to even find you. Yep. Critter has been donated. This says donate 50. And you know what? Might as well have this one over here, right? And it's like, that's not how it works. Dude be cheating. Looks like that's not where it ended up. I mean, I knew it seemed familiar, but then unfamiliar at the same time. It's just still, I'm more surprised that she even gives us one. I think that's what I'm still taken back by. And then now, since I don't have it, it will never tell me. I also hate that it's actually not here exactly, but just to, you know, be like, yeah, yay. I mean, that was bothering me that it was just one more, and I didn't know how I was gonna complete it, so I guess you could say, full send it, you know what I mean? But okay. It was bothering me. I don't need a critter, though I'm excited for when she comes back because then I can have another critter, and then you know what? I probably would place the critter. It's a pretty one. I think I mean, I kind of remember being like really shocked by it too, but I really don't remember how I came across it. That's okay. Okay, but sorry, all wrong. I can still be here because this is what I actually want to bring up first. Here we go. So yeah, one beautiful star. Forever. Just forever. But I'm happy that they're in their outfits. Again, this view is where they were in their outfits, so then to see them not in their outfits is really jarring. Especially for certain characters, it's very jarring. They don't have outfits. Really. They already got their own thing, so that's why I don't mess with them. But like, you know, it's a little, again, jarring. So, I actually do want to go back to the resort. I know I keep opening this like it's my life's dependency, which it kind of is. Can't deny it. But I don't think I need to craft anything else. I know what I was doing, right? I was making a place. I already did that. Yeah, for you. This one was already complete, but I was just doing it out of random. And that's what happened. I was doing it randomly, like, yeah, this makes sense. And then... yeah. I think it is very pretty. I'm sorry, we have to leave. And then this... Because then I was like, oh. I made it for no reason. Yeah, and then I was like, what the heck are those? And then again, I just like making places for characters that literally have nothing in mind, but let me see if I can find that. Wrong button. Oops, I meant this one. Nope. And you know what that means. Gosh, 15. What the heck is it? Because I can't like, I can't narrow all this down. For whatever reason, it's only about rarity and then quality. It's not about the other bit. So you know what? That means it's this break that sometimes does happen, that can happen, will happen here, and I will be back once I know what the heck that tag means. Okay. It took me a little bit actually to find it because, yeah. I cannot believe it. So it would have been nice to be able to organize these because yes, this is what it's talking about. It's talking about metal. And I did not realize it was that icon. Though, I mean, obviously it makes total sense. Who am I kidding? It had to be metal. Oh, duh. Dude, you don't know how badly I want that bug back, actually. Kind of imperative to making something. I can't deny it. But yeah, so then why can't we organize these as well to be able to see the, I mean, obviously not all of them have tags, okay, to be fair. But Do you know how confusing that is? But you can't double stack. Does this remind anybody about a certain other game? Oh, that's funny, dude. Oh, that's really, really funny to me. Okay. But let me actually... I'm going to... You can do these, obviously, right? I forget actually which one it is supposed to be the mountains. I'll just look at this really quickly because it's easy. Okay, there we go. Oh, we can give you a little spider. Oh, isn't that cute? I mean, it doesn't really look like it's sitting on it. Let me see, actually, if I put it... Like, it just kind of looks like it's floating. Which, I mean, is that wrong that it looks like it's floating? I'll do my classic thing. Oops. I just want that. That's pretty much as simple as it gets. Okay. Then if I go back to furniture itself, okay. So we can put this in the corner. And then, oh yeah, it's just wide. Here, all, and then we can confirm, and then we can basically put in whatever we want now. I don't have the right goodie bag. I'm kidding. A little bit. What else would make even sense in this wonderful home? Oh yeah, I gotta go on a little bit of a shopping spree. That's a little too out there. Well, this could also potentially, I guess, fit in there. I just sometimes like adding a little more than they want, just for the hell of it. Because I think it's fun, but... I guess that would be more of the layout. Oh no! But why would that... This game, dude. I don't even know what that was considered. Like at first it was like, yeah, it's satisfactory. Then all of a sudden I took it out and I was like, yeah, no. Hard pass. And I'm just like, wait a minute, why did you just do that? Okay. Is it because of the rock? so fine. It's so weird. Oh, because it's a volcano. Yeah. I'm like, I think that's why. I think it's coming back to me. Oh my gosh, it's massive. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how huge. Okay, fine. Eh. I just hate that it's so empty over there, but I guess that doesn't matter. And if I really care... You can put whatever you want in here. He likes the critters. Well... Yeah, I think I want to put it like that. I'm also trying to think, like... Do I need these for... for crafting? If I do, I know where to go. I know where to be. I'll put you there, and then this one we can put right there like that. That feels more filled. I mean, honestly, there's still some parts to it that I'm like, but that's okay. There. There. Move that up like that. Ooh, I guess if there's... I forget where they put them. But a terrarium? I mean, I know I have them. I couldn't have used all of them up. Are those seriously the only two, though? No, no. Okay. A lot of them are just the fish. That's weird. But that's okay. Alright. Excellent. So, sorry. Then if I do this, it satisfies and we got a heart, which again, I don't know what that means. It's not like it helped any of the star rating anyways. But I made it a little bit more personal and filled, which was my main goal. However, I understand, again, he's not coming by anytime soon. But that's okay, because hi. Okay. I didn't realize I put more than... Well, I guess I did realize I did. But I would actually probably want to move some people over here. I think that'd be kind of fun. I just don't know who I would really want here. My egg! My running has been slightly affected as of recent. But it's okay. Playful moment. The original OST. I didn't realize or remember that they were also out here. I guess you could say I just completely forgot. Because of the icon. I guess I remember not exploring everywhere. That does make a lot of sense to me. Sure. Am I stuck? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Okay. Wait. I just forgot how to... Oh. Okay, yeah, so I can wait. And then that's how I can do it. Okay, this is gonna be super awkward. That's okay. Alright. Nope, I don't need to. I can actually do it this way. It just... it always throws me off. So, we're out here to go ahead and do this again. So that means we're gonna... Oops. Even though, again, I know... Cozy time. Alright. Cozy. Cozy of a time. I don't have the bed. Gotta sleep on the couch. On the couch. What does this actually look like? Winter Wonderland. I always forget that I can hit it, like approve of that, and then hit this to then actually approve it the other way, but I forget. I gotta say that does not look as nice, but also there's a window. I saw it, and that looks flippin' nice. You can put the darndest things. Okay, well. So weird. Like, just the options. I'm just like, why do they look like this? I want it to at least look like it's on the table, you know? Should be able to put one more thing, right? won't look too silly. I mean, it still does kind of look a little silly, but that's okay. So this is the only problem. But it's okay. Okay, so still I don't have enough sweets, and then I do not understand that flamingo icon. There's not those. I guess let me see. Okay, there is a way. What is a flamingo? Oh. I guess then... take those out? To then just place these, because then that would make... the most sense. Maybe. And then to have just the candy. Okay. But also I just want to add other stuff in here just because it looks so lonely. Why is this color? It looks so ugly. Actually. Oh, okay, so then that. And then these are not. These are just other things. I'll do that though to free it up, and then I'll go back. I was on the right track. I'll put it on the ground though. It feels so wrong to put them on the ground. Is there really anything else? I mean, there really isn't. That's the answer. They're just... took all out. That's funny. This... I just don't want it on the ground. That's silly. I don't think there's anything else though that really I can do. I mean, I could put this in, but then I think that's a little too green for at least what I'm going for, or what I have gone for in particular. I guess it's really that I wanted this as well a little bit. I mean, I know I've kind of mixed them. Just to match it a little better. Is R really faster? Wild. Okay. I don't think. I mean, I don't really think. It's like because it's pink and it goes. Still hated that it's on the chair, but I'm living with it. There we go. Extra satisfactory, and I love how that actually can sit on top. That's crazy. But better than it being on the floor. Again, I hate it being on the floor. Unless I'm trying to do a little picnic scene, it's not gonna be the play. But that place is now made again for no reason. Because they're not visiting anytime soon. But oh, I totally forgot about that other part. This is really too... How is this actually too far? I didn't even think about that. For you, that is. I know I looked at the other, but sorry. Okay. No, you're good. I was just, oh my gosh, what? I don't even know who I was making it for. That's my problem. Oh no. I'm getting them confused. But no, I made this, yes. Oh dearie. Let me... Okay, okay. That's fine. Holy. I've messed them all up. It's fine. Fine. My idea is still gonna work. I'm just losing my mind because I'm getting confused about what I've already done. Ugh, I'm so confused. It's already daytime. Crazy. Okay. Let's do this. This. And that. Well, those faced the right way. What the heck happened to the other one? It faced all sorts of the wrong way, dude. I want to change this up. At the cost of losing a flower. Ah. Yeah. I could put an egg. I need an egg. I also really love just doing that. It's it's something that I just love to do. Patterns. But okay. But can you see the vision that I'm trying to do? It's just gonna be a little obnoxious to do it. so this is number 4. Okay. I don't know. Again, doing all this really confuses me. But somehow I was able to swap them. B? Yes? Is this what I mean to do? 'Cause yeah, this should be empty. Like nothing gone. Completely just open for whenever. And then I mean, I'm gonna be doing more swapping later too, but let me just go inside. B. Yes! Okay, great. That's what I wanted to do. But then let me go ahead and do one other thing. It would have taken 9. Crazy. You see the vision? You can get stuck there? That's crazy, dude. Okay, C is still open. I actually don't know how I did this. But this is the vision, right? So Hello Kitty. Okay, I just ignored it. That's what I did. I straight up ignored it. I just went straight upstairs. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. These doors are so sensitive. I'm like, I'm ready to enter. But, how am I gonna put Grandma here, dude? And Grandpa. Also, again, Grandma needs something that I have no idea how to make. Or have. Or obtain. I don't know. It's confusing. We're not gonna worry about them, though. But that's for the... That's what's gonna happen over here too, basically. It's just again a little bit harder when they're not moved in, because I'm all like, what am I doing? Who am I doing this for? Considering also I messed up on who I was making it for. Right, and then it's like no satisfactory, but then yeah, I just messed it up. I need to remember. Okay, that's the yeah, AD. I think. Did I do this right? Did I do the... Yeah. Okay. Now it's time to make this one with feeling. Gotta hit X. Let me see. 0. I have nothing. That's okay. I always hit the wrong one after. We will... put something together. They could have the same flooring, but I would not be like the only thing around. I don't think I even have it. No, I'll place this. Again, I wish there were cute little windows for this. That would literally fit the theme. But no. 7. Again, the struggle of the century. I mean, is it fancy enough? I don't even have a chair. Good enough as any seat, honestly. It's so ugly. I should really, if I'm saying that, I should probably see if I can change it. Okay, let me see something really quickly. I know I need lights. And I know I need to not do this. Okay, it's baking. Bake. But let me also take this off. Clear filters, confirm. I would need to take that one in because I don't like it. There it is. Oh yeah, that really ties the room together. Yep. Or does it look really ugly? You decide. I don't think I have a bed that I like, but I always like to choose this because I think it's cozy enough. Should I take it too to see if I can change the colors? Probably. Oh boy, I got some color rearranging to do. Honestly, and then I gotta figure out the other stuff. It's really hard again for some of the colors because they don't really go with it. This is where resources are gonna matter, but I need her for one more because I like putting them in the 4 quadrants. Because I'm weird. I already spent all they gave me. Crazy. All right. And I mean, there's no point in calling her because she literally to go here. So, go ahead and do that. Perhaps lunchtime. Lunchtime. Crazy. Alright, now I have no idea if I will like this or not. Oh. Oh, it's very... Oh, it's very green. Yeah, I don't love it. That's the thing, I don't think that even matches. It is not a flattering color, but I guess I'll be closest to the strawberries. So I'm gonna do it. And not the other way around or anything, just... You get a discount, you get your dye back. Basically. And then... Where? I mean, this actually is not a lot. I mean, I guess I don't really have anything unless I really want to take this. Which then we can see, so we can have the white trim. Same trim, lighter, darker, more darker. Oh, none of these really go. And then watch, I have this like image in my head of how it can go, and then it just doesn't. Three. Let's do it. I knew there wasn't gonna be a lot of options. You get 2 of them back. Customize 5 furniture items. Wowzers. Yeah, I'm not super, I think, interested in customizing anything else, I think, for the room. I mean, I tried this before, but I don't think I liked it. Like, none of them are just... They just don't go with anything. Or at least, anything that I was satisfied with. And again, I only want this so I can actually put stuff on a table. That's my top priority. I know I haven't talked to any of them either, by the way, to like look for stuff. I am so lazy this time around. I'm only gonna hope this works. Was it this one? Which one am I working on? Wait, I didn't bring any of those either. Womp womp. It's okay. It is faster. It's just weird that this one would be faster. I don't get it, man. I never do. Okay, it actually doesn't look that horrible in here. I don't like the way the mats are faced, but that's okay. Now where's my silly lamp? Should be down here, right? Should be. Yes. Silly lamp. It actually matches not too terribly. That's great. Okay. So now the extra fun part. This will only annoy me slightly. We will let it pass. This too shall pass. So they say. Why does that look 10 times more? Just kidding. There's a way. There is a reason. It does look 10 times more on it than it should be. And then I'm gonna put this. I was debating it. Okay, sorry, wrong button. Okay, so I need to figure out what the light bulb means. Because clearly it ain't these. Is it gonna be one of those weird ones again? Because that's going to be a little annoying. That is, it's gonna be one of these. Ugh, probably is. Alright. Back to looking up a beautiful tag. Okay, I found it. And, oh, yeah, it totally makes sense. I have an idea. That is a light bulb. I'm over here thinking about actual, you know. I'll still leave the one, because I think that makes sense. But again, I wish there was more things I could place them on. I mean, oops, not that. There isn't a lot. Like, I could put this out, but this just doesn't go with the rest of the aesthetic. And I mean, I could also place another thing out that I looked over to customize, and unfortunately it wasn't it. I mean, I could put the sock cover one, I guess, in here, but I don't know if I really want to do that. But like, see, like this does not go, and there wasn't any other options for it. So that's just a little bit of my, again, always frustration when it comes to decorating. And again, it's mostly because I just don't want to put anything on the ground, because I just don't like putting things on the ground. No, I don't think I want that either. but it's okay. So again, hopefully at some point we'll be able to actually also customize this in a sense so that we can see. But again too, some of them don't have tags with them, which is fine. Then again, I mean, separate them somehow, because right, they already separate them as just kind of miscellaneous trinkets. So, or I'm adding the word miscellaneous, but they're trinkets all the same. So I guess, you know what, I need to make candles. That's what it really comes down to. I don't want to put any of what I got. All right. Let's go get our creative juices flowing. And of course, when we make these, we're gonna have a certain buddy with us. We don't need them to be fancy. Oh yeah, I don't need to go out this far. But I feel like I need to, you know, better reception, right? Bye. I always forget how long these take. I still got one more to make, man. Or at least I would like to make one more. Okay. Here we go. No, I keep on because it needs to do the other thing because I'm so used to the other way outside. Help. Yep, fire crackling. I honestly was about to say cackling. But I mean, isn't it kind of cackling? It's cackling it. Yay. Oh, thanks, bro. A. I was literally hitting the other button. Okay. So that's what I wanted to do that for. And then we can go back over here. And we did get one extra because he's such a homie. So again, not safe. Not safe at all. But that's okay. She would never knock him down or anything. Nope. She's so good. Wouldn't even think of it. There we go. Satisfactory. And I mean, again, I would love to be able to add more to this and actually make it look nicer, but some of this stuff is just so minimal. Which is the most heart-crushing thing. And then it's like, man, then you gotta get more. So they keep you buying. That's basically it. I'm gonna leave it as is though. At least it's satisfactory and that's what all that matters. So basically, again, in case you were curious about what I'm doing, we have satisfied enough. Satisfied. Then satisfied because I scrolled before. But one that I haven't. And I mean, he seems like a simple soul. Not too tough. Is there actually anything? I don't think so. No. Okay. Then I might go with this again, and then he gets an egg. I wish you could rotate this. Let's narrow it down again. Not you. You. All right, you want all the plants in the world. Well, lucky for you, you get an egg one. It's the... oh, it's the yummy one. I'm gonna have to invest. Again, dude. Again. Craze. Always invest in as many extras as humanly possible. But with all those plants, I don't know what the heck the other one is. Because I can't filter the other piece. Like just me scrolling endlessly, figuring it out. Like, which tag is it? Why did they make it so that if you even need some of these to begin with, they made it difficult? I don't know. But again, until I figure out what the heck the tag means. All right, good news. That one was a lot easier to find. Well, also because I have other pages open. But in turn, I mean, I think it was self-explanatory, and of course I skipped by it, but I wasn't paying attention. But it's all about food, and healthy food it is. So literally, if I'm feeling extra lazy, I mean, we could literally... wrong thing. Just do this. And it satisfies. That's great. But no, I would like to add just clear, confirm a little bit more to this because I feel like he deserves it and I think it would be fun. So that's what I'm gonna do. Again, multi-select would be nice. And this is the only food I have that's healthy. I would have to... oh, wait, sorry. Make the others that are healthy. Which I wouldn't mind doing, but this is just easier because I don't have an oven. At the ready, I don't have an oven. And then I would want Hello Kitty, of course. That's really funny. I was like, I know I have other egg-themed stuff. Which we're gonna get more. I shouldn't be too stingy. At least for some of the stuff that we have going on, so. Let's do that. And then put the full table over here. Whichever way, and then it's a little bit more filled at least. Again, my bad, I didn't think about it. Not that I would know. And a lot of that actually, according to at least as well, the picture that I'm seeing, a lot of it has to do with the egg station, which makes a lot of sense on why I wouldn't have actually a lot of the items Though I should have had a little bit more of the items, considering I made some. Actually, now that I think about it. And I wouldn't have used them. What? I mean, I guess because I only selected that one, but it... What? Wait. Hold the phone here. Again, these doors are really sensitive. I didn't mean to go in there. You know what would be actually funny? I just thought of this. Instead of going to everyone, I could get everyone to come to me and ask them for stuff. Wow, talk about extra lazy. Sorry, I got other stuff in my mind, but... Okay, confirm. I think I know what happened. There we go. And then if we do this, there. It was bothering me. I was like, wait a minute. Because of the other tag. Always be careful of your tags. I don't need it. That's actually funny. Just an egg. Like that, and then... Wait, actually, is it here? Yes, it is. Okay. These were gifted to me. I didn't do this because, as I said, yeah, too expensive for my blood. But I think that would be adorable to put. Because I could also put this here and then put in there. And then there's a seed. I would put it the other way so that you can see them though. Because I mean, right when you enter, but yeah, I'm cool with that. This is fine. Again, it satisfies. We got an extra heart, which I mean, I don't really know what it does. But Seaside Resort does have some starfall, and I'm not surprised. I've been honestly ignoring the weather because it's honestly a disappointment. But finally, you could say that I have made satisfactory cabins for my Melody's parents, and then of course the grandparents aren't flying anytime soon, but I've actually made satisfactory cabins finally for them as well. So that feels pretty sweet. Meanwhile, well, there are of course other family members that I have also attempted to start in some ways, but at the same time then I was like, what? I don't have those. So, oops. But you could say that then for the next ones, it could be Pickles. I mean, I don't really know yet, but there could be something in the future. But I think for the time being, I am satisfied with what I have done thus far for making cabins, since I've also been one not to quite enjoy doing it. I mean, I think we all know why I complain. It's the complaints, it's the struggle, it's the journeys that we have along the way with Choco Cat. Go ahead and ask him to find something for us, aka the iron that I crave, because I crave it. And then with its magicalness. I did not. Nice. Nice. I did not. With the rest of the sticks. I forgot that the worms can also be turned into. I just sorry, remembered. Though I think I was about to say maybe it just occurred to me. Instead I went with I remember. So. Do that too. I don't know if I'm gonna want more of the cabin stuff, but I mean honestly this cabin, the cottage, when I say cabin. Those are two different things. Are really nice looking, so. I'll have some more extras just in case. Yeah, that's right, you did. Make 2 extra! Oh my gosh, what a guy. What a guy. He's trying to make up for my bitterness, and I hate to say it, but it is kind of working. It's working. He knows how to win me over a little bit. Oh, what to do? Still be mad at him. Waggle my finger. And still be like, why, Jocko Cat, why? Okay, 17. Just like that. Man. Okay. So of course also we're not, oh my goodness, entirely done. It's not only that. And yes, I did not catch enough, so I was too busy making the cabin. So I'll have to wait for that, but got another friend over here. Just give him a crack. Something else. Gather. Gather the final 10 for me. And then you. I have a question. Find something? No, you're doing other tasks with me because I did ask you, I think, or something. Is that it? I think so. I didn't remember, but then I kind of partially remembered, but then I was like, wait, did I though? Oh, they're standing together. How sweet. That was nice and loud. I need a better hint than that. I need to know which one, because clearly it's one that I don't go to. I think that's what it's boiled down to. Get those. And I'm okay with that. I would like to know. I don't remember if I've asked her or not. I'm forgetting. When I don't have an order, it makes it complicated / hard. That's what I was about to say instead. Gotta love the confusion. I'm confused all the time. Question? Comments, concerns? Okay, great. That's 10. Sorry, this one. Get the cheese. And then let me see. I mean, I can always give the Knoll this hat, and then if I'm ever feeling like it, like I want it back, I can always ask for it back. I think that's how I would do it. Oops. No question. Find something. Apples. Alright, and then this is a pretty sweet hub of sorts, so loving the vibes. I have a question, and then gather. I can't believe I didn't ask her. What am I doing? Only 10? That's a wild thing to say. I love how we can walk over that plant, but some of the other ones, nope, nope, reset. Gotta reset you. You're in a lost space and time. Let alone the umbrella that I completely walk over. Don't worry about that one too much. Alright. Here's where we're gonna let Choco Cat go. Sounds so odd. What are you looking for? I feel like things got reset. Just kidding. But looking at that, it feels like it. In the funny sense, because of what I've collected. It takes me back to the times. Alright. Can you join me? Alright, and then also I'm gonna go here, and this was a really fun outfit, I gotta say. I mean, everything went together, and I am, again, very shocked. Again, always double check when there's an update, kind of snoop around, find out what you got, because you never know what you're gonna get. And again, this was a happy surprise. Again, pushing in the L button, though, is like the last thing on my mind, but that's okay. It could be the farthest thing from my mind for all I know. I'm going to go back to what I was gonna rock before. Did I choose these? Well, I've chosen them now. And then there we go. Are there any? How many knolls? I need to make more if I want anything else. Of course he did. You can get those. Violet wafers away, dude. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Heck yeah. I'm confused about the neck towel. Thanks, buddy. Collections. Specifically the weather. Yeah, I already... that. So is this for this? Yeah, I already got it, so... we might as well save those. I had some memory, but... knowing me, I would totally mess it up. Alright. So here comes our very first few dyed items. Can you believe it? I know. Crazy. It's a blue flame. It's a smoky one. Again, I don't know how many gnolls there are that I really want to have them wear this, but I've been holding out for a reason. And last but not least, a moss fire. Okay, sure. I don't know if I'm... nope, I don't think so, but that's fine. And then there was another, actually. I will... ooh, dear. Go with peach? Question mark? That's not the one I was thinking of, but yeah, sure. Totally what I wanted to do. Nope. It's not. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Oh my gosh. I'm blinded to the light of dye. And that was right there too. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Pistachio blue. Let's just go with this. I needed to put a little star to tell me. Otherwise, I'm never gonna remember. I'm always gonna be like, wait, let me go back. It's so bad. Oh yeah, I can. Ooh, that looks really nice. I wish this one just looked nicer. It's okay though. Again, that's not what I want to do either. Because I want to have extra anyways. This is what I really wanted to do. Shoot, shoot, shoot. How am I gonna remember? I already did red, yellow, green. I don't have orange. Question mark. It's okay, then I can just dye it again. I mean, out of all the things to not worry about, dye is definitely not one of them. Oh yeah. Why do I have another? I don't know. Blue, blush, hot pink, red, orange, lime, lilac, and yellow. Let's go with lilac. Getting some of these dyes done. I mean, it wasn't a lot that we had to do anyways for this. So, first quest. There we go. I'm totally butchering this. I'm like, colors. I'm trying not to spend too long staring at them, being like, did I do this or not? Did I get this or not? Okay, so we got just the black, we got the black and white, we got the dark gray, yellow, warm pink, white and black, light gray, pistachio again, sky, denim, and lilac. Shoot, how am I supposed to remember, man? I don't. I just purchase. I see it, I get it. That's my problem. I did it! Fashion frenzy fun. You got +1 dye station for that. That's crazy. That's another one. Alright, so this is a hiking one. Same kind of energy, if you will, for colors. That is the name of them. I'm just gonna go with lilac right now. I mean, I've just fallen. But lilac, sorry, is calling me because of what I'm wearing. And I know we already finished it over here, so I just want to make it. Yes, nice. Sure, the red logo one. I won't scroll through all of them. You get the gist. I'm just scrolling to see if I have any other duplicates. Yes. I don't think I have white. Question mark? Okay, and there we go. We're good. I'm good. I'm leaving. leaving now. So it's actually one of the first quests done. So now we can put that dye station everywhere we want. Anywhere. And frankly, out of all the stations, we don't really need a companion for it, right? Oh my gosh, later it's snowing. I have to stay for the snow. This will be exciting. Sorry, wrong. Wrong. It is quests. So now all we have is the bow, comic, and making stuff for critters. The other ones are later. Oh my gosh, though, it finally happened. I spent so long dyeing items that the game is like, okay, now we're gonna let it snow. Let it snow. Let's see what we have over here. Wow. Big challenges as well. Let's get more of these. I use them all the time. He was like, you're good. The basses, dude. That's insanity. I didn't even think of it. Oh, brother. Please spare me. Spare me from the embarrassment. Thanks. That does spare me. Alright, buddy. Here you go. Because he works here, so it makes sense. I don't know if there's a knoll that's close enough to Karopi. I mean, this one obviously is closer to you, so I would probably want to put the egg one on him. But I don't have fat tomorrow. But I could put the detective hat instead. He wasn't scared that whole entire time. I was all up in his grill. And I guess I could put a top hat one instead, but I would need more top hats. That actually works a little bit better. Senya's like working at a stand. I mean, I know it's working at a stand too, don't get me wrong, but because of the friends. Okay, wrong way. Sorry. The shrine is literally right here. Let's get another one of these. Yeah, let's get another. See, with him, I can just go for one and there's nothing wrong. Meanwhile, Taco Cats, suspicious. 3 more. And then if I buy more, it's like, hold the phone. I don't know if I'm gonna be wanting to use these anywhere else though, so that's why I'm like, well, I kind of just want to get them. And again, right now we're kind of holding out. Let's get this side. And now he's like, okay, I heard that. Let's do that. Again, now we're almost out. I'm gonna do it. Thank you. I'm not too pressed for it or stressed about anything for it, so let me go over here. I mean, obviously there's the one in the nature preserve, but other than that, they're just walking around and I don't really care. It is where Kurumi is. But I didn't think there was one that was here. That's what I need you. which is a little unfortunate, but I guess the closest one to Karopi would probably be the one that's like in the, yeah, in here. He's probably the closest. Oh, they're probably the closest. I want to know where it's going to fall. Grab this. Oh, water. I just want to know where it's going to snow. Nice. We get a new one. Oh, I see that. Oh my gosh, that is like evil. Oh no, you're good. Ah. That was close. But not working out. No, you're good, buddy. I'm gonna be real honest, I don't actually remember where they reside. That is up here. Because I know it's just from us dropping down. That's all I remember. Get it. I'm curious. The lady bean. Get me out of here. I never want to do puzzles again. Yep. I need them too, though. I don't remember how many. I wish there was a better way to know, but I don't. And I don't know when they're out here. I know they're up here. But this is really what I came here for. Oh yeah, I want to give you this one. Literally farming a bug right now. To kill time too. I don't know where all the gnolls are though. But I can't believe snow is possible. I wish I remembered. Watch me be like one short and be like, eh. I'm just gonna do this one other time. Thank you. All right. little sketch. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna totally touch it. I don't want to. Okay. I didn't ask for anyone to look for those. Another is... Do I know? I don't. Ah, yes! I was like, I know there's one down here, but I didn't want to finish my sentence because I didn't feel confident in my statement. Oh yeah, I forgot to get just an OG one. Oh man, as an extra, as a spare. I knew this one. Is. And then I like having them dress up as their theme. Which is why I can't wait till the next event happens. I want some of the mermaid stuff. So I can dress the gnolls up a little bit differently. In the deep. Nope. Seriously, wasn't that serious, bro? You lie. I got you. Yeah, I don't know what happened with those flowers, but they're messed up. Okay, there you go. Now I don't have the full outfit. Oops. Okay. I got you. I got you. I got him. Don't even. Game, man. Can't be lying about facts that are right in front of them because they're too sad to admit that I got it, but I flipping got it. I don't know we did. Perfect. Nothing missed. Alright. Back to the other grind. Not that way though. Aha. Something. Nice, a thoughtful moment. A chest. With dye. Brown dye again. And kind of again recollect them. For what? Who knows? But this is a good time as any to do it. Since of course they're dependent on the time of day. Here they are. See, how do I get those? And then the other one was like, no, you missed. Like, really? I am severely pressing X'd out. I was at 11. Oh no now. This loop. Bro, you cannot just spawn it in the rock like that. Yes, you can though. Alright, looping it again. I do wish the stuff didn't interfere with the way that it spawned, but that's okay, I guess. Just one more, I think we're good. I mean, if you're gonna tell me that this is supposed to make up for it, I don't believe it. But that's okay. It happens. Gotta go back here. All the same though. And hi, sir. I actually do. I do want to do this. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, I just need to do the thing that I need to do with Tophot Cat. Okay, perfect. I forgot that I needed that. The fabric, so. While I'm making my way over to him. And he just spawns. Do this. And then... and then we'll see the truth. I still need a silly more amount. We're not gonna talk about it. It's too silly. You know what? I'm gonna make 5. Because I like them so much. That's right. I said it. Heck yeah, you did. I also am gonna need it for other things, but let's go finally up here. Oh, yes. I did get enough. Perfect. So one more. All right, fine. Keep going. Wait, yeah, R is fat. Why? I don't think to scroll with R. With the R stick. I'm just saying. It's just not intuitive to me. But I'm doing it now, I guess. Here we go. We've got choices. Other 10. There's also any thread for stuff. It's just as much as like the glowiest of stone. It's like, oh, hold the phone. You're gonna need those to trade, silly. What are you doing? And then I tell the game, well, what are you doing? You know? It's fine. We move on. He gives us 4 more. It's great. All right. Time to go back. Make some silly purchases, and then it's still gonna be a bit till it actually snows. That's just how it crumbles, I guess, on the inside. The true being and meaning. Thanks. Join as I try to steal from you. I'm kidding. It's not that I'm stealing, but I will take 2 just for the heck of it. Thank you for not adding any more. So, with this though, I want to actually go and do one more thing. I literally do not know the best place where they are. They're in the most randomest of places, I swear. So, there you are. I actually want to give him a different one. Because we got it, old mining hat. I think it fits way better. For that knoll in particular. And then, weirdly enough, this one is right nearby this. You know what? Actually, you can wear that one because you're right by it. Look at them, not giving a cluck in the world. You can't even do it. That would actually be the saddest thing. Would I feel guilty? Never. Just kidding. I would absolutely feel guilty, and then I would also feel really bad to the point where I would not accept it. Plus, then also, you don't need them. So, there's that part too. I don't know. Nice. I'm just kind of free roaming it on purpose. I really want a Western hat for them in here. I think that makes sense. I already gave you yours. Some other ones here in town, but again, I want to give him a Western. If that is a thing. Do I think you're close? You see that out there? I think you are. Get them. Because I need them. They're annoying to get. They've cheated me before. Cheated me. They're so damn fast. Dude, you're like one of the very few. You only get one, by the way, which is so bad. The others, we get 3. We only get 1 from the snow knolls. Like, what? Oh, you. So, like, what good is that? Yeah, you're on an adventure. Is there like one more on a bridge or something? Like, I don't get why there's a difference. That's all I'm saying. Like, there shouldn't be. You should also get 3. That's why you can have top hat, obviously. Because then you may have a chance to glitch. I don't want to have top hat to do that. Understand what I mean? That shouldn't have to be the case. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Crazy. Kind of thinking that would make sense. But yeah, I'm not making any sense right now. I'm just going around doing chores that I used to do. But also wanted to come up here to give, of course, the Knoll the wonderful hats. There you are, buddy. I knew I was missing one. Do I even have one I want to give you? Not really. But you never know when it's going to rain. I almost want to give him a construction hat. I think I should do that instead. Still time. I think it's best for rainy day. He's ready for work. No funny business. He is the business. Okay, I think that was a good chunk of them. So now it is truly just the waiting game of time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna let the game stay open because I want it to just happen naturally. And then once it happens, that is once it starts to actually snow, wherever it's gonna snow, I will let it be. But for critter pieces, we have made ever so much more. The last ones are just going to be more of the grinding of trying to catch the right critters. And then, of course, we got clothing. Back accessories are actually complete, which is crazy because I didn't realize we were so close. As for comics, sorry, we finally got another one. Still a slow grind there, but a grind all the same. Same with music though, but hey, we got some new ones just going around everywhere. And then for trinkets, finally made a green one. Isn't that so exciting? Maybe so, maybe no. But then for achievements, there we go for our hospitality as well as customizing furniture. And then for flowers, the speckled, the cream, the ice, which I'm actually surprised how far we even got through that. I mean, It's a half and still plenty half to go, but you know what? Progress is progress. But until it begins to let it snow. Okay, and here we are again, just very quickly. That was a weird cut. I know, I was just waiting for it and I heard the sound. And as soon as that sun went down, it said it was snowing in the peak. So that is Icy Peak in particular. So that is where we're gonna go. And this just sucks so bad because unfortunately it is here in the peak versus being elsewhere. I mean, I don't feel like this is as exciting. And it's not like we get any bonus drops when it's in where it's snowing, but you know, I guess we gotta take what we can get, and this is what we get. So on the plus side though, we don't have to worry about turbulent weather keeping us back from exploring fully. I'm exploring the outside first before I go in. I'm not seeing any buddies though, which is a little concerning. Don't know also what that means. I mean, there was the one buddy. There's a second buddy. Let's go in here. To go to the exit, right? Okay, I got totally turned around. It's because of that new entrance. I'm a silly fool, but the peak is different than that part. I was excited I was gonna go elsewhere. Oh man. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. Honestly. Well, it's showing... Okay, so it's showing that all of this is... Except for that one. I mean, does that make more sense or less sense? I don't really know. I mean, it does make more sense in the way that we could have more opportunities for the snow knolls, but at the same time, I'm like, I just think of these separately because that's the way they introduced them. I guess is how I would look at it. Now again, they have very specific places they spawn, but I don't know all those places. Nice, a new one too. Dashing. Oh dear. See, look at that. I cheated the system. But let's go into the village. But I've been trying not to look these up in particular as specific places. Just because I feel like it's funner to stumble upon them. But now my only strife is the fact that there aren't a lot that we get from them themselves. So that is the drops. So I do hope again that they change that. Didn't even see that one there. Or you know what? Let more of them spawn then. I mean, I don't know. I think you expect me to have 50 of them just to do a trade, like, that's insane, especially if it's not going to even snow that much, right? Like, if you're not going to have snowfall happen, there's no point. Unless, oh, but you see, that's why you're supposed to make the stone, and therefore it's going to snow. Yeah, but like, I I do not know how they function. Granted, I have not made any to see how they function, but I don't see the point. Like, I'm not gonna make it snow in a specific spot, or am I? And again, I think the resources are just so precious, so can't be bothered making weather happen. But speaking of weather happening, is that seriously it? I mean, okay, my bad. But also, is that seriously it? Again, I don't really want to look up where they could possibly spawn. No. But I guess that makes me curious about how many, if any. That's the part that I want to figure out. So, I mean, it doesn't matter because once the event at least happens, it's not like, oh no, I gotta rush over. So, I guess I will just take a quick peek to see at least how many snow knolls are possible. And if it's off by a little bit, that's fine. And it's not like I'm keeping track, but you know, just to get a general idea. So until I have that idea. Okay, well, I'm back, and at least I found something, sort of. Not really. I mean, not here. Not anywhere in the village itself, but not even, of course, there. It's more so here, supposedly. And it seems like a decent amount, but also not at the same time. Like, I mean, I was here, right? And it's just they're not here. That's weird. And then let me see. Then, like, right, I did fall. And I tried to see over here, but yeah, there was also nothing here for me. And then if I go back up to this point, and then if I fall over this way, at least there's one here. Okay, good. That's at least slightly accurate. And then let me fall. Over this way. Again, just to be sure. I mean, the problem is that since it's different every time, it's not a guarantee that they're gonna be there, which makes it hard for this whole map bit. So let me see about this one too. Yeah, there really weren't a lot, so unless I just missed them, like in the cave itself, that's about it. It's not a lot. And again, if you only get one, what was the point? I'm just saying, like, what happened to the code? Because that's sucky. At least I think it's sucky. So, again, if I complain enough, then eventually things will change and I may notice them late or they may happen right away. Air quotes, air quotes right away. It'll still be a bit, but at the time that this is being recorded, and truly recorded this time, the word on the internet is that there technically is a update scheduled for later June. That is specifically, of course, you know, consoles having to wait. I'm on console, so I'm hoping for the best with whatever that update will bring. Of course, Apple has got, that is Arcade, has got an update coming for itself, which I'm like, oh my gosh. Stuff to look forward to, I guess, but I don't know, of course, exactly what they're going to be bringing over and fixing as well, besides, of course, the mail that we got in terms of a fix that needs to be done, or fixes. Maybe if they find even more, but either case, that's where we stand. Again, kind of a disappointment overall, I feel. Like, while this is exciting, unfortunately, again, it happened here where it already is snowy and everything. I really was hoping it was going to snow in a different location, but at least we got to experience it again, and at least we got to collect some, which, speaking of collecting some, I really wish there was something here. But there's not. I thought this is also where the side quest was going to take us. But it wasn't good enough, even though it's totally set up like something could be here. Not even a knoll. Not even an ice game. Not that I want another mini game, but, you know, just something in general. But hey, at least we know too, though, that snow does exist in some way, shape, or form. But I guess I can go to the village. Be at the peak again. So again, I don't know how many can spawn and how many you can collect, but at the end of the day, at least we got... So would be in this one? A little bit more. Like, does it even compare? No! Dudes, come on! Lame. And I know, too, it's not even gonna be winter, but... if that isn't an indicator for silliness, I don't know what is. And that's another one. And, again, hopefully it will at least snow in some other locations, aka locations that we have access to. Like, everyday access? Hi there, buddy. Stop now. We got another tune. Sweet. This is not enough to sustain what I want to purchase. The economy is rigged. The economy is rigged for the trades. But no, it's fine. It's fine. But of course, next time that we jump in to Hello Kitty Island Adventure, it will actually be basically in just like a snap of the fingers, and or the quick brush of a blink of an eye, because I plan to double this one up. So this one's gonna be a little bit of a longer one. It already is technically long, but some of it will be cut out. Of course, the waiting game, the other waiting game of me looking up on the interwebs, of course, and figuring out what does that tag mean. Oh. Oh, all that fun stuff. But this time around, I hope it was fun. I hope it was enjoyable as well to take in all the sights and sounds that there can be when it comes to, of course, jumping in on a day that is a little bit different. Because again, this is a recording. The next one will also be a recording as well. So, though the next time that we jump in to Hello Kitty Island Adventure, will it be that we have a slew of those visiting? And of course, as we wait in the wings for another quest, a request, who is going to be on our side to help? And or will we need to help them? And most importantly, what will I be shocked by when I look into the mirror? I guess only time will tell. But of course, that will always be in a moment, but also next time. And welcome back to, of course, more Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And if you just saw the little cut there, well, it is a new day and a little bit earlier. But also we can see here we got the megaphone for 2 events being called out. That is Friends Furniture and Frozen Peaks. The update is here. Explore new regions, story updates, and new lovable visitors. Interesting. Of course, the major one here is really the Under the Sea celebrations. Celebrate with mermaid tails or flippers and enjoy a refreshing swim in colorful new fashions. At least that's what I would say. Now, we will see though what actually is here. The announcement, I guess you could say, for the peaks is a little strange in some ways, just because, well, yeah, it's a little further down the line, but that's okay. We will still hope for maybe a new quest that appears, but of course, really what I'm mostly excited for is technically this new event, celebration of sorts, because, I mean, while we have some things, we don't have everything. And I won't have everything for the month of May, but that's okay. We can pretend that I did, and that's all we can do. That's all we will have. That's all we get to cherish. First time the music is cut out like this. Good to note. It does loop a little differently, but here we are at night, all the same. Egg back behind there, and I know exactly what happened. Tragedy has struck on my end, aka the worst thing possible. So for recording wise, basically what happened is my capture card crapped out, and this has also been the case for when I've streamed as well. So what's going to happen is I'm going to have to cut it here, and then we'll be back with the actual sounds, because that makes a whole lot of sense on what happened. So until I return with game audio. Okay, so that sounds a little bit better, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, but welcome back. It is nighttime, by the way. So friend Nico is visiting, and my papa is visiting, and Poco is visiting, and okay, Roseanne is also here. Damn. Friendship. But most importantly, the event. Who gets to talk to us? It's adorable, dudes. Also, he's in his outfit. Curious.
Mine would be Greentail. Perhaps Blue Scale or Bowtie?
Bowtie as a mermaid name?
Certainly, Bowtie is a good name for anything. It is a most elegant item of clothing.
You're picking mermaid names? What are you talking about? We're all deciding what we should be called if we were merfolk. What would your name be? Sparkle Wish as Starfall comes down? That's amazing. Coraline? Strongfin? Or Silky? I like it. That suits you. Oh, hi. Cinnamon roll. Oh my gosh. Never not show up.
Spending so much time near the water has been inspiring. The coral, the fish, the beautiful blue of the ocean, it's all peaceful and lovely.
I wish I could spend all day swimming.
I mean, that sounds like a good way to celebrate.
What are you thinking? Ropey's got an idea?
Don't you know? It's time for the Under the Sea celebration.
Will everything be mermaid themed? I bet Hagedon is excited.
Of course, that's why there are mermaid scales on the beach. What? Mermaid scales? On my morning constitutional...
Yeah. Yes. Couldn't Shouldn't you just said promenade? What do I know?
I happened to spy beautiful scales bubbled on the beach. You don't place them there. You didn't place them there for the underwater sea celebration? No, I didn't.
A mystery. Maybe it's mermaids?
Perhaps time will uncover the secret of the scales. In the meantime, why not gather the scales? You can trade them for aquatic goods. Don't forget to check the shops and the event stand. And let's go run along the resort beach to collect bubbled mermaid scales.
Okay. Most importantly, though, we got one paper. That's most important, but we also got the baggie. But alas, I'm gonna miss out on one thing. I feel it in my soul. We'll see it. I like to show it just as a reminder of what could have been had I'd logged in for 8 days. But there's only 2 left. Meanwhile, though, for the Under the Sea celebration, it is 5 weeks, at least for part 1, and we got some gear, which, I mean, I don't see myself donning that gear, but the point is it's stuff. And that's the most important thing. That was so fast. But I guess, you know, I did have to do some things, so... And it's broken. Okay, good. Great. Fantastic. Love it. You love to see it. You love to see it broken. But time to head under the sea. Where did these magical mermaid scales come from? Follow the clues and find a mysterious new side to a friend as you celebrate this summery event. Exchange mermaid scales for underwater theme rewards and plushies. Plushies! To create an aquatic theme for your cabins. If you're looking for scales, stay close to the shore. And whether you want to swim in scuba flippers or mermaid tails, we have you covered. Join us in the Rainbow Reef and get started on a celebration with a few mermaid scales from us. It's almost summer, and we're happy to swim with you. The Sunblink teams. We get 25 crates. All right, they're blessing us with crates all of a sudden. But yeah, weather got nerfed. Say what now? I mean, can I catch buddies just for the heck of it? Also, what is this doing on the beach? I am a little sad though that happened. Is it supposed to turn that way? Man, I feel like these got hecka messed up. I'm gonna keep fertilizing as though that's gonna actually do something. Yeah, okay, I'm a little worried. I swear I didn't mess with my game. I mean, okay, so it's the blush raincoat. It's a red polo. And it's just the blush one. Okay, so I mean, nothing's really messed up, but I'm a little freaked out. Just a little. But okay, since we're here, let's go ahead and get it. Alright, buddy. And then since we're here and we have it... Alright. I just got worried because of the construction hat still being outside, because that was, not too long ago. So I was like, oh no. Things break. But again, the weather broke. So I feel like it got completely messed up. Well, they just do face different ways. That's weird to me. I guess I could have left it. Just collecting, thinking. Yeah! Let's go! Hot pink and white ombre hibiscus. Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, but then... I feel like... Oh, dang, come on. That... And this... He's just going along for the ride. There. I'm just happy it was really truly what I thought it was gonna be. And then... I mean... Again, it's only a chance, right? But might as well... help that chance a little bit. I wonder though if there can be, I mean, again, I don't really understand the flowers in this game. I think it's a little too intense for me. Like, it's just a lot to take in, is what I mean. And like thinking about it, and I like not thinking, and it's fine. And so the idea of having to think is just not a great one. But I think the timing of all that, well, Starfall and so forth, just got all screwed up. So this is the first time I've seen two of the same weather back to back versus some phenomena. It feels very weird. Thanks. This. And then we'll go in here because we have him with us right now and see what we can do here. If anything, I mean, it could be nothing, and that works too. No, okay, so that is here. Okay. That's old. Cloud! Yeah! Should we get two just for the heck of it? Because we have so much? Nice. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Well, I don't really want any of the older stuff, at least right now. I'm more after the newer stuff for the mermaid. Under the sea collections, if you will. All the above. And look at that cutie on the side. Okay, so I also had some of these too. Oh, there that is. I had this. Under the sea crab stuffy. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And then, I mean, under the sea turtle stuffy. Okay. And then, so when it doesn't have color, it's because we can't get it. But if it does have color, we can. I'm just trying to get used to the way that they've changed things, and my brain is just not satisfied with it because I'm used to the older way of it, and I think that made way more sense, but it's cool. You two are just hanging out. Okay. Nice! Yeah, one happened over here too. That's really exciting. I'm not annoyed about it. No! Do it again. Do it again and again. Wandering flowers. Okay. Nice. I didn't even look. Here, of course. Make the cake. Take a picture with Kurumi. Again, it feels like. And then, of course, take a picture with Nishitama-san, which I assume is in the right spot. But I guess wandering flowers, just pick flowers. Or something. Or fertilize them. One of the two. Maybe even fertilizing. Oh, sure. It's time. This is all messed up. Boy, I tell ya. Okay. Get you! I do need that butterfly. I'm not farming it or anything right now, but I do need it. It said on the beaches. But how much on the beaches? Oh. Hi. Okay. So they didn't make a sound. The bubbles didn't really... I mean, like, a different sound. Because I was picking up stuff at the same time. There's no special sound, no special animation, if you will, which is fine. But they changed some sounds, so I wonder if they want to do that maybe in the future. But now, while everything is in the resort, I'm curious, actually. I mean, we're technically all on the beaches, so I would have hoped. I haven't really come out here, I'll be honest with you. Oh, nuts. Kind of in my way. So they say. That still is all messed up, but okay. Those all naturally farmed. I had no part. Again, this is from the Starfall that ended so quickly. But yeah, it just... I wonder how many we can gather. Nice. I mean, besides also getting them from quests, I guess you could say. But we also still have the yoke business, so I don't really know how that's working out. Well done, quick now. It's okay. That's where I want it to be. Kind of. Only kind of. Okay. I swear, it disappears. I was like trying to see if I could even hear a sound, but no. I don't know. Let's go ahead in here, though. So I did what I could with him to do trades. Oh, but first. It is so cozy. When in doubt, why not be bold? Can I ask you to find something? What do I think I'm not gonna need? I swear, it's like they put up the amount and then they just dropped it like it was hot. It's crazy. To me. Doesn't make any sense. Thanks. Complete. Yeah, so we're getting yoke and the scale, but we are in a sad place when it comes to the end of this. This is it. The final days. Why is it that if I stand right next to it, I can't go to camera mode, dude? When he gets moved out of his spot, I didn't realize. Oh my gosh, that is funny. Why? See, why is it? Then why is it Y? Why isn't this A? I complained about it before, right? But it's just like, oh, just the problem with controls. Because the problem is Hello Kitty is gonna have to go on my side. There's no other way to get this photo. It's all stuff. Forgot. Reset. I think everyone is just stuck. Why does he close his eyes there, actually? Because he's stuck? Why game hate so bad, man? Wait, why? Would be sassy? Okay, great. He's fit. Everything works out in this world. Everyone in the background too. The yolk is the heart of the egg, and the egg is the heart of the yolk of my heart. Alright. I wanted to know. I was desperate. But speaking of being desperate, I guess I should still do this. Because then we can make so many more. And then until we get the character cap, I mean, right? Though I mean, I can't make that much. Let's be real, I need to have the right ingredients, and I don't actually have all the ingredients to do this. It's tragic. Because it required extra that I didn't realize. But we can do technically 25. And that would kind of put us where we want to be. So. And then. Oof. Same thing. And then watch, even with this effort, never. It will never be enough. Never. Ever be. Oh, I should make more of those, actually. Taking a peek. Okay. Huh. And those both, decisions. I mean, I would probably then want to have Choco Cat first. Oh no. And then I can do it properly, correctly. It's all good though. Because then, of course, this struggle is still happening. Still on its way to pain and frustration. Kidding. Sort of. But we're gonna be closer to being the bestest of friends, so I can't be upset. Next time he'll be 19. Halfway there, halfway there. Think of the possibilities, Cinnamon Roll. Now granted, I am not having my melody for this, which is fine. It's not a big deal to me. And do I have what I need? No. I don't. I also know this. But that's because of the iron. It's too much for me. I'm too broke for that, dudes. Okay. Do I? No, I actually don't want to do this with her. I lied to myself. I'm trying to debate on like, who should I go to? Where should I go? I mean, I'm not done giving gifts, but like, do I want to go there now? Oh, we gotta do a crane game too. I should do the free crane game. This is the second time we've done this. See, I don't like this. I hate when this happens. It's so bad, dude. Sorry, she just has to look at us. She's so jealous. I know it's because I have Hello Kitty with me, like partially, but then not. I thought that's what I had to do too. Am I not well, luckily we do have Steam, but... Oh, I did... Oh my gosh, I read it correctly. Sorry. And then I was like, I don't need to be here, because I was thinking of the other stuff. Oh my gosh, my brain was working 10 times ahead of my own extra thoughts. I was so used to the other one. I had the right idea, just the terrible execution. I guess it is the same in the sense of, oh, we have to take photos. I'm so silly. But I'm so curious as to what... Fudge. What happened? We're totally in sync. She's like, oh my gosh, these fools. These fools behind me. They're so silly. Actually do want to. I just want to know if it's worth it. Definitely not. Okay. Here. There we go. Okay. I'm finally put back together what I needed to do. Maybe I still wanted to just show off to Retsuko, you know? Inside. I've never been able to go on vacation like this one. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this. Iron, I do. See ya. Enjoy your wonderful interior decor. Okay. So, again, we are basically done with all the quests. We just have the more so annoying quests to do. which is fine. I am going to go into the meadows, but I need to do the green game. So we're gonna go here. And then also, of course, we're going to talk to everyone who's here because we did the quest. And then we're going to be closer than ever. And it's going to be great. So one can hope. One, two, three. I have to wait a whole cycle. Can you believe I'm getting one stick? I believe it. Again, we gotta act like we're going for the one there, but not really. Send it! Was it too early? Are you for reals? No way, dude. No way. I'm here for the hardest of hard, dude. Game be trolling me. Why is it so slow? Why am I so bad? Just kidding. I don't need to prove myself how many times in a row. I'm such a pro. Bro, I'm losing! Oh my gosh, there's so many beds. What the heck? What? The... I'm not gonna have this slander anymore. Look at her. Shoot, dude! I missed. But it still give it to me. Because we got her. Like, what? Actually, it was pixels off. So technically you didn't deserve it. I deserve it. I do. I don't. I don't believe it. I panicked. I do want to get one more thing for today though. And then I gotta swap back, but... You're gonna get that book stand. Oh, that sofa looking so fine. Dude, I missed! Oh my gosh, I missed. Too early. Again. Oh, I don't want any of this. All the good stuff is gone. I mean, some of the stuff is good too, but what, you get a stick? Just kidding. You get more than just a stick. You get the honor and privilege. Of that. I don't want that though. I guess I could try for the music. I mean, I'll take a coastal dresser though. It's fine. I'm here to try again. The bed is here. I repeat, the bed is here. I think I messed this up though. Oh, I did, dude. Fudge. The greed is getting to me. I guess I'm trying for a table. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't too happy about the capsule. I mean, I was excited for it, and then I wasn't excited for it, so. Dude, it's too early. Like, what the actual? Why am I too early? Brain's gonna go insane. We're being too early. Too early? Want the chair or something? Why? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I don't care about the stinky pollen puffs, man. Why am I too early? Why is the game all of a sudden being a total troll? Because I suck. Looking for a sofa now. Again, at least getting something that isn't pollen puff. I want a crate, box, whatever these are. Whatever these are. Yeah, that's the way to put it. Whatever these things could possibly even be, man. Thank you. Fantastic. Got it. Antique couch. Heck yeah. I knew I didn't get that before. So fancy. Okay, but then, you can go wherever it is that you roam. Meant to actually stay there? Shoot. Because there's something I needed to do. I'll go back to the top. But hi again! So Mermaid Desert. I bought a stream. Indigo candle. Thanks. Went out tomorrow. See you. I'm gonna see myself living here forever. I need you and someone else to move in a little faster so we can have a quest so I can get more flowers. Okay, take your time. Change of pace, change of story. But speaking of pace and story, ugh. Let's see the story of these flowers. Sweet success. So now we have 1 and 2. We gotta work on that. So I will in a moment. Do what I need to do, but I think these are nah. These are just all the same. Okay. Then dang it. I saw it. I saw it. Like, even this got reduced. I mean, I know I was complaining before, but like... What the heck are you supposed to do, man? I mean, I don't need to make anything. I'm just disappointed. That's all. Okay. Huh, I didn't know I could do those too. I hit the wrong button. I mean, I still wanted that, but I meant, I was gonna put more than one so that we would get them all at the same time. But then that didn't happen. So. Was it this one too that I wanted? I think so. Because I want to plant those. I mean, they could have been cooler. Okay, but we're gonna go back over here to plant them. And then get screwed over by rain, because apparently rain screws it over a little bit. Which I think is just silly. Plant. Plant. And plant. I'm trying to think of where I want to plant these these extras, and I forgot this is just death. I mean, not entirely. We'll just be right there. I guess I should just go over here. I don't know how much the game cares for where some of these are planted. It's a little confusing. To me. It covers the whole field and then you're just cooked. Great for gold. Great for candle. You're welcome. You were better friends. We'll be the bestest of friends. You just wait. So weird. Yeah. Okay. Game is so weird. Okay, I'm just gonna collect those. I will cry in my sleep now. Fine. Do the whole thing. Just take those. It's fine. Okay. It's just too much. I got stressed. I got stressed. Oh, yes. Why? I literally wish I understood. But I do want to plant these. I guess planting them over here somewhere would be okay. I mean, it's not a big deal. If I hate it, I can always move them and so forth, but I'm curious about what's supposed to be active now. Right? I forgot those were all there. Then where do I want to put these actually? Still debating. I mean, it's not really there either. I guess really the spot is up there. Or right there, because that's a fun little spot that doesn't... I mean, it doesn't really have room for anything, but kind of what the big plots are for, right? Sorry, bro. I don't think I have what I want to give you. No, I don't, actually. Well, not that I can give some of what I would want to anyways, because the game is cool. So, I mean, I guess they're either, where am I gonna put them? I mean, okay, this is gonna sound really silly, but can I actually just plant them not in here? Like, instead? Can I actually make this look nicer? Because I do not like these. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But I don't like them. I don't like that they're eggs. Is all, like... And they're just here. So like, can I have like prettier ones? You know? I don't think I need any of those. And then this again, it breaks it down, but I'm like, huh? I mean, if we get some more hybrids, it's fine, but everything else, I'm like, no thanks. So, speaking of no and thanks, here we go. thanks to being in the resort anymore because we want to be up here for a little bit and then we'll go back down, of course, and then we'll do the thing that we need to do. I know. Are we gonna be really close? Yeah, we are. Oh my gosh, the game is so mean. So mean yet so nice. Is it because I placed them? Probably why. But, okay. I just like doing this because it's convenient. But, then we'll go back to the resort. I think we want to go to the islands though. That's the closest. And then we can say hi, and then that should be everyone. To tell us, you know, and believes that we'll stay here forever. We can be the best of friends together. Hi. It's always good to try something new, even when our comfort zones are, well, comfy. Thought you might like this. Veggie. Thanks for helping me out today. See you on my next vacation. That was it. That was the feeling. That was the emotion. But speaking of emotion, in motion, slow and steady, man. You know, it felt so much faster. Yeah, it's not at all. Their countdown is on, but alas. Oh well. But these two, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have 5 pieces from that set. I don't think I do. I think that's physically impossible. I can find out. I know I have 2. Not saying a lot now, is it? This one is empty, so that's why I'm going to it. Yeah, this. It's like I hit it and it's like, nope. Try again. Now I'm forgetting who. Okay, that's for sunny times. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I have 3. I have actually 1 more, but I put it in a different room. But also, give me 1 moment. Okay, back. Sorry. Though, for not remembering correctly about the beautiful furniture pieces. But at the same time, that just sucks. I'll refrain from going to my usual rant, but like, but it's just a little disappointing, to say the least. Those are the newer attire, if you will. Everything else again was from the deluxe, and of course we can repurchase. Antique basics. But like, how are you gonna have it like that? You know? Like it just... Well, I mean, I know why you would have it like it, but like it's a little demotivating. At least to me, it's a little demotivating. Because you can't rely... Wrong thing. Hi. Can't rely on it. Thank you. And... I mean, it's like, I would want to. But... it also feels like darn, because then there's nothing that can be done. You know? And I mean, I'm not shy about saying that I'm not really a fisher, but even when I put the stuff in, it just... like, what do you do? Right? What do you actually do? Thank you. I feel I feel kind of defeated from that. Or at least the idea of it. Because then it's all like, try again. You know? Like I said, I don't like this kind of stuff. It just... doesn't do it for me, you know? Let's try this. How many others? I mostly have ones. Alright. Starfish. A Fwish dining chair. Chocolate coin. A Fwish dining chair again. Fox clam, like... like really? I'm sorry, really? Two of the same things? And then all you need to do is do the 100, but luckily these count, so... like... I got it. Now I just gotta find where I put the lamp, and I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember where I put it. But man, that's a little defeating. Bro! No! It's right there! Oh my gosh, you took so long just to show it off. Such a silly, silly game. Anyways, but yeah. Not a huge fan. At all. He's adorable. Freaked out. About to say, please don't. I need it. Just get more of these, but it's okay. I'm trying to take in the realization of what has transpired as calmly as I possibly can. It's a little hard. Gemstone has this theme. Very well. But egg. But okay. I feel like I put it in a place that I made earlier on. But then I moved them around. So my memory is a little fuzzy. But let's also review really quickly. We'll listen to the cool tunes in here when they start. Furniture. Pirate, coastal, antique, basics, Nordic kitchen. I mean, it says 4, but I got 2, right? So this is the lamp I'm talking about. That is, I got 2 of the dining chairs. So again, they'll be fine. 2 giant dining chairs, no table. Just the way you like it, right? So it's not there. Then I made Hello Kitties. Excuse me. A family. Not too long afterward. I mean, this was Hello Kitty furniture specifically. I wish I could locate it, I swear. This was... Again, more so it, but I was like, but I think I did something. I did do something. I'll still put a light out though. That's insane. That was even more wild. Y clear, X confirm. So I don't want to put that out again. Did I get another? I don't think I did. Might have passed it up. A little bit of a different celebration. It's coming up! Spoiler? I mean, what? I don't know if I really want to put that. But I could put. Because it did bug me. This. I tried to customize, but it didn't really work out in my favor. But I tried. Oh, man. Also, the Hello Kitty stuff is a little confusing. Actually. I guess it would match, though. It is still red. Which is kind of funny, but let me scroll down again. Put this here. I'm gonna move it. There. Scroll down again. The favorite thing to do in this game. But again, faster with R for whatever reason. I'll put it over here. And then I actually want to scroll down again. One day I'll get another lamp and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. And luckily, since there was two, this makes it really flippin' easy. But then, still want to put another thing that can work in here. I mean, I don't really know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't tempt me with a good time, though. Shoot, I don't think I have what I would really want. I mean, unless I put something like just super random. I love doing this kind of stuff. There's something about it. I do wish it fit better though, here, but maybe it's more like I can move. Sorry, I need to move one more time. On a half space. This. No, I really want to fill something there. It's okay. And then, yeah, this part's a little empty now, but that's also okay. And then again, I wish there was more rugs. Because, I mean, there's stuff that you can place on the floor. I mean, besides that. But it's not big. I mean, I've made stuff. That's what I also mean, but it's not big at all. It's really small. Unless I'm forgetting just some bits. It's so teeny tiny. But it's okay. I made it better and I got the lamp, which I'm so happy it took this little amount of time to find. It only took me some time to redecorate. So, thank you. Of course, from when they move in, you pretty much can do what you want, as far as I'm aware. Though, when I was messing with it another time, I felt like it was yelling at me. So, there was that. But speaking of yelling, I'm yelling at myself because I'm like, the homes. I want to redo them. But then, which way? So, because then I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I put cappuccino there. And then I was making this place. For one that literally was never on their way. So I'm wondering if I should put them together or separate. But I think what I could do is I can just move them here to the 4. And that should be okay. Oh, then let me... So I had... I know, I mean, I know a little bit. Oh. Button. Like that. which is funny, but it works. Let's go. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah. So then X. I don't actually know who I'm moving here yet. I just realized I have a different color pattern here. This thing. Of an ombre. Cool. Sorry. Wrong button. Every time. There we go. And then I want to swap with the 4. So this should be empty. Yay. That was my little victory hop. And every time I think I'm done with these houses, they always pull me back in. Even though I didn't make someone somewhere on their way, and then just made ones that they were totally not on their way, you know? It's all a thing. It's fine. Yeah. That one was a fun one. Alright. Then this one is going to be a double kind of place because well, it's family. So, specifically for Tuxedo Sam. But what about Choco Cat? Just saying. So gosh, the displaying of clothing is destroying me. I mean, it's better than what it was. I just don't like making the mannequins. Here, let me just do this right now. It would have cost 4. I'm out here trying to save on crates, though. While I'm over there, I guess I could just do it this way. Hi. Your shadow was impressive. You put on an invisibility cloak and was like, I'm coming. Okay. Man, it is really honestly tempting to make some of these. Just to get the... Yeah, literally just to get the achievement. That's really all I can say. You know what, whatever. You could have done it, bro. You could have. What a guy, what a guy. I don't need to make an oven again. And it was like, you already did that, so you really didn't get any achievement for it. Oh, sorry. We don't have to be that cruel, game. Okay. It's always so... Yeah, you did. As it goes back to being still a precious resource that you can't find anywhere. Alright. Jeez, like, why? Why do you want this displayed? It's so ugly, dude. Like, I wish I could hang it on the wall. That was way more attractive to me. In a certain other game. Because it just made sense to hang it on a wall. Seven. Nice, nice. I mean, again, what else am I using them for? Don't really know. Except for the stones. Oh my god. Just like, not today, man. I'm taking a snooze today. I don't really feel like it. I need some spare. Just in case. I gotta trade. I'm scarred. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this too. Oh, oh my gosh, it's just everything. Fine. Dude, it's on fire, dude. Oh my gosh. Yo, take it easy. Still more steam. Okay, so alas, I have to wait. Because the precious resource. But it's fine. Why? You should get eggs for making that. And flour and some sugar and so forth. Oh man. Game is so funny. Alright, so they're both... hit the wrong one anyway. So they're both blue and like a purple? So I think this one would be pretty. It's my only one, but that's fine. I planted more. Actually, I have a... well, it's the same one. Oh, man. I'm basically thinking of their colors. And then I place them here is what I'm thinking. I do want to kind of put a purple. And I was thinking of pink. So... maybe this. Not my favorite, but... alright. Let's do this with feeling this time. And if I need to craft anything, technically now I do have Choco Cat. I want to just go all the way over there and just not be in here. That's... want to see the way the world changes. It's very refreshing. What do you like? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. could do it. We could just swap them after. It's just, I wanted to turn my brain off, I guess. You could say. I don't actually remember what else you requested. But here's a bed. Basically. And then I didn't realize that this was a part of it. Makes sense. The wedge. The fact that you can put that on top is interesting. I also know that you could also change some of those, I think. But we're not quite at this celebration yet, so there's also that. Now again, it's not like a checklist, so I have to go here. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize you wanted 5 pieces. That's so ugly! Sorry. I'm fine about it. Absolutely fine. I'm not being like, why would you want this? Or anything. Nope, never. Ever in a million years would I think of such a thing. Never. Feel like that corner is a little crowded. Especially since I'm gonna have to add in the most ugliest things on the planet. I knew in my head, I was like, you should place more. And then at the same time, I was like, no, I don't need to place more. Boy, was I wrong. Okay. Do you love how it can keep on going? Same. Ah! It never stops. Uh-huh. It never stops. I mean, I know I can yoink them from other rooms, I guess, for those who have stayed, but I don't know if anyone has stayed. 5 extra sticks, man. Crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm even crazier to keep on hitting that. Yeah, same. Dude, it's like I need to make like 10 of these ugly things. That's why I never go back into their places. I'm just like, you decided this. I'm not changing it because you wanted it. Oh, he's a hater. Alright, that's fine. I'm cool about it. I'm like, did this even go the way I wanted? Alright. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea where this is again. I just see it and I'm like, okay. Am I close? Yes, okay. Oh. So I'm just like, wait, why would you... This is the only way we can display clothes. It's not even aligned. Ugly. It's like, you don't have them displayed yet. I have 10. That's funny. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look good. That doesn't look good either. This is why you always buy the stuff, though. You don't have to decorate as much as I am, though, of course, but I just like decorating them as much as possible because I feel they deserve to serve. Though that's not serving the way I want it to. It needs to be the red one. So I will have to customize. I might also need to do some extra customizing if I want that to happen too. I don't think you need that. Still looks so weird in that angle. So, just to show. Technically, yeah, I don't need to put this many. If I can decorate one enough, then it's okay. I guess too, which I didn't really think about. It is that that's enough. I think the same issue. Well, except for this one though. Am I willing to give them up? For the cause. Technically, it would be enough. Wrong button. One ugly piece, two ugly pieces. Oh man. Oh wait, well yeah, actually I forgot, I got 2 of them. What am I doing? Totally forgot. The joys, am I right? Except remembering to hit the right button, that's a different issue. Okay. It doesn't work. I can't scroll with R. That's what I was commenting on. That's lame, dude. Sorry. This is what I was thinking of. Okay. Go up to it. Again, I don't know why it does this. And then I feel like it needs... They look so ugly. I just want to see if that would look better. It does not change my opinion. But satisfactory it is. Anything else I want to add though? Fun. I mean, I do think this is fun. Like as a trash bin. A fun little piece. I don't think really anything else goes. Unfortunately. Or at least the way I would want it to go. So that's okay. I'll live with it. Satisfactory is all that matters. But, of course, before we make another one, I am gonna have to take a little break. And then we will go ahead and I'm gonna mess up their names, so I might as well do it this way. We are going to then make one for... sorry, Pam. I did Tam, but I was gonna do Pam first, but instead I made Tams. But yes, we're gonna go ahead and make Pams. So again, it's just one piece. That's all that needs to be on display. But I like going wild and crazy. So there's that. But until I return to make Pam's cabin. And just like that, we are back to it to make Pam's, not Tam's, Pam's place. Which, you know, we just need one mannequin. I just made extras because you never know. And, I mean, what do I know about what it means to be on display that is a piece of clothing when this game is so bizarre and strange when it comes to specifics? But, first and foremost, let's do that. First is yelling at me like, woo! Why? Let's go with this. I actually don't know if I still don't. I guess I don't. Yeah, I mean, that's not. I don't get how that works. I don't like it. I want to stick with this. Then, this should be, well, annoy the daylights on me. Actually, it's gonna annoy the daylights out of me. It occurred to me that I will have to go down every time. So, put this back in the corner that I used to have it in a matter of speaking. Ass. I despise this so much. But this is it. And then it's like you don't have any more things. Did I just put all the fish tanks or something? Or am I like really just not paying attention? Because I know it said it. I never really paid attention though. I was like, what? I mean, at least half the little icon. That is the little water icon. Unless it's something entirely different. Man, this is what I mean. I don't get it. You must have 2 fish in tanks? Because you can put fish in tanks. So this is where you have to walk up to it. No, that's gonna bother me so much. Oh my gosh, that's gonna bother me so much. I'm trying to see if I understand the the tag. I don't think I really have any that I would want to put from here, but yeah, I'll just automatically fix it. And I wish I could rotate the fish. I can't believe that's an achievement, by the way. Wow. Oh my gosh, you can... Well, I have some revisiting to do. That's why, you know, how much I pay attention. Okay. Final piece. It's here. Oh wait, nope, wait. Oh shoot. My brain is like starting to semi-remember, but then at the same time I'm like, wait a minute, no, it's wrong. Second guessing myself. Let me just place it here. I am mind blown by this revelation. Like, sorry, taking it in is what's happening. I actually don't know if I like this. Let me see. We got some pain to do. Up, up, and away. I forgot it. Keeps on full sending it. Well, I guess it scrolls decently fast now, doesn't it? Now that I think about it, now I'm just all confused. This is a work mining jumpsuit. And I get that. Why can't I display some other stuff? Or did I miss it because I'm just not paying attention? Or it's because I didn't actually look. That's... you know, that's fair. I'm debating if I want to put the swimsuit on then. Which then, I don't know if that really would go. Maybe it'd be fine. What would I not wear? Is the next question. Or do I just full send it with the actual raincoat look? I don't think I have any bottoms though. Yeah, it's like all set, which is weird. I mean, it's not entirely weird, but to me it's a little strange. Because it doesn't look like it. I don't know. I liked those. I also liked those in a way. I don't love it. I need to buy more shades that are actually good then. But the one thing I didn't like was this, but man, that's also clipped. So tragic. If anything, it would be this, but I plan to kind of wear that soon. It's good. Okay, pick that up, put it away, put that in the corner, and then I'm not done because I want to make this place a little bit nicer and, well, I would like to place some of this stuff. But I wanted to place it in a better way, so hopefully I can. Some of the stuff, if I see it, I should just be like, and just place it. Oh, it's huge. But what, dude? And this is small. Actually works. Just how I want it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I was worried. I was like, oh shoot. I mean, I guess I should have thought. I mean, it's a crab. What? Like, what are you missing? Everything. I'm still, my mind is still like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you can place the critters. I do wish they were smaller. I mean, I know I placed bigger ones, you could say, but I do wish they like resized them a little bit. I know that wouldn't have made much sense, but they just look kind of sad. I guess is what I'm getting at. And I hate that they look so sad inside. Maybe I should just put the coral in the center. It looks silly, but I wanted to know. Again, more rugs, please. It looks so empty. And some of these I just don't want to place because either I want to save them or I don't think they really go with the look. That I'm really trying to go for. Oh my gosh, it's huge, dude. What? I wasn't expecting it to be that big. That was all. Oh yeah, I made more of these. For the heck of it. I was like, oh man, I like these. I place them all the time. You can have it. I don't know what else I was gonna do with it, so. It'd be kind of funny if actually I put this in here. But it takes, like, why? It takes up so much extra space. Is it because it's so square and round at the same time? Oh, but that would almost be perfect. I don't know if there's anything else I would really want to put in this home. Other than, I guess I could put this in here. As it kind of goes. Theme. Oh, I have no idea. Clues on the beach? Peculiar corals? Reef revival? Resort roundabout? I'm just like listening to him. Yeah. And there we go. It's extra fantabulous. Okay. I mean, I'm happy about it. And I got to finally put one of those out. I wonder what happens if you have two playing. I guess it would be the last one you would enter. That probably makes the most sense. In a matter of speaking, last. So I did it. I made more places. But speaking of places, I did actually start making a place for someone. And then I stopped because I didn't have the right items. Which makes me wonder where I stand with that. Now, I really should be heading up these Steam spots. But the problem is, I don't feel like going around just trying to find them. That's my problem. I'll be honest, I'm just really lazy. Do I need to look at it again? I mean to make stuff, not for not for this part. I thought about my melody, but it's mostly to make stuff. It's also I forgot to talk to him. Gotcha is gotching. I have a question. That's crazy. Why did it reset so bad after a certain amount of time played? That's the part that I am curious about, actually. Now that I put it that way. This looks different. It looks like it has more color. I haven't been here in a bit. Uh-huh. 25. Because it's pink. It was not pink before.
He's like, gimme. Please, please, please. No!
I'm kidding. I just didn't need the extra though from there. But what I do want to know my bad. I mean, at least we get 3 and not just 1. Okay, yeah. Is this all? Okay, no, yeah. Was it in B? I also have C open. But was it B that I was doing this? Yeah. I want to see. I got a sink. And I got the sweetest tub for you that does not match what's flipping ever in here, dude. Nope. I can't commit. I just wanted to add that. Put another, I guess, refrigerator in here. But yeah, this one was hard. I remember complaining because of the fact that I just didn't have the stuff. Like, I could do it, but it would look ugly. I know some of the stuff, or at least what appears to be some of the stuff, actually is in the crane game, which kind of blows my mind a little bit. And then what did he want? Again, I know they're not moving in anytime soon. Or coming by, sorry, anytime soon. I guess also moving. Oh yeah, that particular tag. Sorry. Which I think I was also starting here, and then I was like, there's just no point. I give up. Here you go. Yep. Also, let me fix this. This is not the... It's not the... It's not really the look. But I kind of like it. But I know technically this is the look. And then the floor. This is also the look. But why would you want the wood to match? It's so strong, and then this is so red. Oh my gosh, this game. And then that... It's fine. I am missing the bed. So, there's that. But also some of it doesn't make any sense. Literally does not. Okay. What else can I give ya? I mean, is it bad that I actually want to put this because it looks fine? It's 10 times smaller than I thought. That bed is not even a double bed. What the heck? Crazy. Unfortunately, I need to put food in, and again, the same issue happens where it's like, there is nothing to place on top of beautiful, beautiful things that are here. It doesn't matter. Nothing works. I mean, I guess I could put that in. I don't know if this... I don't know if there's a... Ugh, I would have to go all the way to her. If I want to see if there is a possibility of making it better. I don't know if that's worth it. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. What? Dance hall versus rustic. Oh boy. Right. Okay. I need to though. I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna remember. Well, I remember one. Oh, I don't know if I have it though. Shoot. Nope, I do. That's one. I don't know if I have the rest of those. Do I actually even know what that means? Oh yeah. I just like how they can be put up there. That's funny. Okay. Now tab back. I just like adding some flavor of some other stuff. And that's what I'm gonna do. And that's why I try to make or buy extras of things nowadays, because you never know what you're gonna want to add to make it better. I mean, again, it doesn't affect their star rating, or at least as far as I could tell, it doesn't affect it. Which is fine, it doesn't need to. That is the star rating they give you when you complete a quest. But I'll go put it in the other. But it is too bad that this one is more one that I could complete, whereas this one I couldn't. Which I can't actually place it. Wrong one. So I should double check what's in here, right? Oh yeah. It is a wild one. But yeah, it's just disappointing. It really is. Unnecessary. I mean, I just wish that I had other stuff. That doesn't even have a tag. Sorry. And if I scroll down... this doesn't count. Because it's so specific. It's so bad. I don't like this tag. Again, I couldn't afford some of the stuff at the time that they were in my Melody shop, and I haven't seen them since, so. But got that taken care of. I need to go... Was it... Oh man. I mean, I guess I could just do it and then not... It doesn't matter, right? I'm trying to remember who I gave one to. And that's the part I'm having trouble with, that I'm trying to remember. Okay, who did I put critters in? Who's space? But again, it doesn't really matter, I think, as long as I just do it one time, then it'll count as the achievement. Oh, these doors! The doorways are too strong for me. Here we go. Ah! No, I didn't. Not you. I guess I... It really was it? I guess I should just look at it this way. Rain later. Nope. No. Was it one of you? Okay, this will just be... this will be easy. Let me just go back here. I know I placed critters out. I just don't know if I put it in terrarium. I mean, like, I feel like I did. But I am blanking really hard. Okay, let me just see. Oops, not that one. Let me just see if this makes sense. Might not. It's bothering me though. Did I ever question 4G? Why aren't there any in here? Maybe. Did I do anything about it? No. I just accepted it. I also need to remember who was where. Friends, family. Family, friends. It's this one. Okay. Unfortunately, I also need some of these, so it's a different issue that I'm not gonna think about. So we'll just put it there. See, this is what I mean. I think that's so wrong. Yeah, there we go. I'm more satisfied with that. I do not like that at all. I think that's really messed up. Alright though, but I did it. That's all I did it for, and then I cleared them out. You only get 3 sticks. It was all about sticks, by the way. But look at those variations on those sticks. Not sustainable. Absolutely not. Oh. It makes me sad. Looked like it was on the struggle bus. Okay. But now we got that out of our system. And everything is just fine and dandy. That pretty much, I mean, sort of kind of takes care of all that I wanted in the game for this time around, pretty much. I mean, we went and did a little bit more, of course, of making the homes, that is cabins, which eventually basically become their homes. Not that I was expecting it, but you know what, fine. Since there was the notion that maybe someone was gonna come by, might as well. I know I knocked them out before, but again, it was mostly the disappointment of not having the correct, you could say, items, which was the tier, and then again 2 for some of that. There were a couple of them actually that were in the same boat. That is, they needed the same items and I did not have enough. Now, of course, I've placed them in other places for sure now at this point, but at the same time, it's just something that I wanted to just do, because why not? But of course, the journey still continues with making sure that you get the Tophot Gudetamas, because, I mean, why else would they be here if not for you to collect and get? I mean, you tell me. I don't know. Why in the world would you not notice them to begin with? I mean, shame on you for not calling them out sooner. Shame on me. Sorry for not also doing it like that. But oh my gosh, what a guy. Again, I'm not necessarily totally after them in the ways that I could be, but I'm happy that, you know, I did it! I found one again! Are we so proud? Heck yeah! Get out of here. I don't think I can get up on the tree. Sorry. You're cut off, but whatever. Alright, number 14. Cheeky. But, of course, though, for what's at least, oh, my bad, sorry. What's happening right now is that we are a little bit in the kind of time and space where, well, you really can't, again, do too much, and not a lot is unfortunately happening. I mean, granted, we're still getting things done, getting plans, plenty of plans still out there, but at the same time, we really aren't able to fully maximize what we can in the way of just getting more stuff done with quests, unfortunately. I don't know when the next one is pacing wise, if it's dependent on maybe some friendship of sorts. I don't really know. Speaking of friendship, it's crazy, right? But I mean, I'm still, you know, hoping for the best when it comes to, of course, getting materials, as well as, of course, making sure that we also progress in the way of getting, well, what we can get is more like it when it comes to, let's actually go out here, the extra items, so to speak, so then we can still craft for those who want and maybe want to be our closest friends eventually, because again, the bit when it's the iron that's a little bit holding me back does suck, and I know there's the game, I get it, I understand, that's the point, but I again would rather not rely on a game, and since they just cluttered the whole place with some of these other, right, resources, like, why not also litter, yes. I know that sounds weird, but yes, litter a bit more when it comes to also just the resources that are less, just a little bit. Again, I think that makes sense, and especially for specific areas. Also, if they really want me to, I guess, explore to find a top hat in places that I've been before, maybe again, I have more of a bit of an incentive. Because fine, if it's not going to be in the ruins and you have to go into the crystal caverns, then maybe have it a bit more so that they could be. I mean, I don't know how much I would personally go in, granted. I mean, again, I'm not the hugest fan of returning, but again, I just give a little bit more of an incentive because I don't really have a strong one other than, again, if I was there to collect myself. Now, granted, right? It is super easy to just then ask them, oh, hey, can you find? Because, I mean, after all, that's what friends are for, right? They're there for you to help look for things for you. But, I'm hoping that things still get a little bit more fixed up again. Obviously, there's still the alert, and of course, maybe in due time, those would be, you know, fixed up a little bit, but it is still unfortunate that that is still the struggle, and I really wish it wasn't. Though, again, this does make things a little bit nicer for us, and especially since, you know what, if I'm feeling absolutely lazy, just remembering, though, who, of course, is your BFF is the most important thing with this, but, you know, if you need to, and then, you know, you don't have to go to them, they'll just come to you, and then you're just like, hey, you know what? You say, I have a question. And then you're like, can you find something? And then it's like, hey, what are you looking for? And then, you know, they just do the stuff for you, and then you're like, man, I just heard cinnamon roll, but you know what? Come my way, buddy. It makes things a lot easier. But, of course, at the same time, not totally necessary. But it does say to do this while things are not totally correct. So, if you got the best friends, might as well use it. Again, at the time that I am recording this, if you will. But that's wild to me. Let's go sand dollars. And then I actually need to go to him, so I almost forgot. Man, I'm trying to make this a routine, but it's so easy to forget. But I need to do the trash because, of course, we're getting near to the end of the month. Granted, I did this at the beginning, so don't worry about that. I was looking back at a VOD and I was like, why was I talking about doing this at the end of the month and then I'm doing this now? What was I testing? Was I testing something? I don't hear myself say that I was testing anything, but it was pretty wild. But it's fine. I can be wrong, and that's fine. Now that's good. Chocolate's okay. What the heck? I mean, but it's not okay. It used to be more than that. It was like 45, not 30. I didn't collect any. What the heck? But again, I think it does accumulate a little bit, but I don't know what the max the trash can hold. But I do plan to do another recording session in which on the last day of May, truly the end of the month, where I will go ahead and just try to full send it when it comes to the recycle plant. Again, I'm not the hugest fan of the plant in terms of how things work out with it. I think it's a little bit, again, kind of like with the Fwish, I don't like that it's RNG because then, like, the RNG, right, is fine to a point. Like, if you don't have the items, and this is kind of falls in line too with how Animal Crossing kind of worked for me in my mind and the way it played out. 159 is pretty good. I just wanted to see where we stood with the trash in this view, and of course, just see again what, if anything, could have changed, but it looks to be nothing, which is fine. But, the chances of you getting recipes, right? And let alone even red, even though they tried to make it better, but I swear. But besides that, it was still like, dang. You would still get the same recipes, and it's just like, oh my gosh. And what made it even more annoying was, right, where you had the, option if you did get the DLC for the Happy Home Paradise and you got to use specific items, and it's like, oh, where are these items? And it was like, oh, they're recipes. Like, it just was like, shoot, right? Like, dang. Well, I'm never gonna maybe ever get these recipes. Oh my gosh, cinnamon roll looks so hilarious doing that, by the way. But it just felt like a lost cause. Because even with also the addition of being able to sort of kind of find them a little bit, you could say, easier, it didn't feel much easier at all in some ways. At least to me, it didn't feel easier. It felt like, man, I'm just getting the same recipes over and over again. And then it's like, okay, at this point, am I done? Did I get all of them? And in particular, I think I got all the cooking ones, but I just could not get all the ones for, unfortunately, the, I guess you could say furniture. I don't know if they would want to break it down any more than that, but furniture. So I know then the push, right, is okay, well, then obviously it just means you gotta go ahead and fish more. I mean, what's wrong with that? And there's nothing wrong with fishing more. That's not my problem. It's more that I just wish to not fish more, I guess, is more the case. Which I know is just a me problem. That's just me. I want to, though, again, if I am gonna fish more, then to still have a higher chance of getting newer things. I know that's entirely selfish, and I am a player that should be fishing way more, but if RNG is gonna be what plagues you, it's not really the funnest incentive to me to want to play more just to get what I want. I know that sounds terrible, and I know that just spoils the point, but I feel like I really feel like it should be more in the player's favor. So that was just my rant, but we still got some stuff done today. We also got to see the event, which again, if you missed out on the beginning part here, there are, of course, newer items that you may or may not want to collect in order to finish out. If, of course, you didn't get the deluxe. Of course, if you do get the deluxe, then, well, you don't have many items to get, sorry, but you do have maybe a few that you may want to have in your arsenal to be able to use and possibly have for yourself, because granted, even using it is just like, no, I need more. But that means you gotta have Tuxedo Sam. Make sure you have him as your BFF so you can get there. Besides that, though, of course, again, we got to be with all the beautiful cabins that could be and work on, of course, having more ready, or just ready in general for whenever the future is that they decide to fly in again. And I'm not entirely super picky about that. I guess you could say, but at the same time, you know, baby steps. Of course, too, I will do my darndest to still work towards getting what we need for having the friends finished up. Which, speaking of the friends, well, and I say finished up, I mean just their quests, because that's all we have right now. And right now we're relying on the flowers to be ready. Specifically, I have absolutely zero clue on where this one is. But you know what? I might honestly look it up just to see. But as for this, it is really me just catching the critters. And I gotta say, the hardest critters are gonna be in, if I'm thinking of the right ones, but I think so, are gonna be in Gemstone Mountain. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember the name. We don't see them enough for me to remember the name, so let me just do this. I think I said it right. Oh, really? Okay. I was gonna say it's like a tumbleweed, but yes, a tumblebug. Those suckers are so fast. Hello. That it is almost impossible, or what feels almost impossible to catch them. Besides that, it is the frog east, which, again, I feel like they reduced the times that they are here, but they're still reliable, in a matter of speaking. That is with the way that they, again, spawn, which isn't horrible. It just is still, the 40 is quite something, and yeah, I don't know how fun it is to, you know, kind of just be in the area and let it cycle through. Obviously, though, if you go into a place, it can reset it, and of course, if we go to the Cauldra, it also technically can reset it, but those are the things that we're just basically working on at the current moment. And of course, though, if any of the quests for the day show up, then we will also take care of those, because that's important too. But of course, the questions always lie. That is, next time, who will be visiting the island? And if so, will it be someone double time, quadruple time, so that way we can maybe, possibly, have a wild mountain time? Again, I know we're still out. It's still a little ways out, but progress is still underway for, of course, the biggest one to have. But we're getting there. We're slowly getting there, but we're getting there. That is for the quests. You know, we got the flowers here for the hibiscus. So next up is to the mountains. Though, will they be in odd places to where I question, why did I do this? Even though I have no control where they spawn. And of course, the bigger question is, with friendships slowly growing with the final ones that we have, who will be next, and thus being closer friends ever so soon? That is, of course, with the pattern that we're going in at the current moment. I think it's pretty clear, just showing the where people are at, the 17, and then the 15, 14, respectively, though, what it feels like, since, you know, they're not in line. But, you know, my sweet piano, hey, things are looking up. I don't know where I was going with that, but you get my gist. It all just comes crashing down at the same time. But of course, too, while we end the month of May ever so soon, will we see him again in all of his glory, in all of his might, in all that can be held? I know I didn't have the right companion, but it's fine. I guess with everything that I've said, only time will tell, but that will be next time. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and if you did, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And until next time, once again, my name is Lisa, but I can go by Lister Lise, and I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be.